Will you share the links icon?
Yeah. While we're live.
My name still says Zoom user, so I love that for me.
A lot of people say Zoom user. It's kind of funny.
Are we gonna need Discord at all?
No, you cannot be on your phone or any electronic device.
But I mean, like for voting purposes?
No.
Still, the answer is no. Solve Pod co-host. I'm gonna make YouTube co-host too, I guess.
More
Who's-
period, as you should.
Who's Zoom user? I don't know. Oh, Tanner. Tanner, I'm gonna change your name.
That's fine.
Oh, I think somebody did. No, they didn't. Okay, let's start. This has been. No, I just hope this one is full, but we'll see what happens. Anyhow. Okay, so gotta get off mute because we gotta do this together. We gotta be strong individuals. If somebody's winning tonight, and I want them to go win with a bang, so nobody's getting off mute, and I hope the person that gets off mute wins. Okay, moving on. So, I don't know, bro. I have not hosted a finale in forever. Obviously, it's the finale. Good luck. You all played amazing. And we're just gonna hop in. So for one, the format is Old Man Fest. We do this for every finale. It's literally just declare for the first. Well, you guys kind of got messed up because Matt, but unfortunately. But so final 7, final 6 is declare, and then final 5, final 4 is declare mask, and then final 3 is 3-part. Good. Everybody get that? Yeah. Okay. I really think that's all I have to say. I really think we're just gonna get into it and start with the first comp. So I hope that everything's okay because he's streaming. We'll pick it up at some point. Okay. So the first comp is going to be a wheel comp. Brandy, just so you know, nobody can see announcement. So say that in spec chat. But the effort was there.
I didn't know that. I'll do that now.
You're good, no worries. The first comp is a wheel comp. Basically, all of your names are going to go on a wheel 3 times, and once the wheel lands on you, you pick somebody to go out, take their name off the wheel, get it, whatever. The last person standing that the wheel doesn't pick wins. Any questions?
Wait, you want to be taken off or you don't want to be taken off? Don't want to be.
Okay. Y'all are too quiet. I hope this
So when it lands on you, you pick a person.
Yeah, that you don't want to win, basically. So
Okay.
The first spin will be for who's gonna start us off, and then after that, it will be if your name is picked, you're gonna pick somebody who you want to remove their name. The first spin is just gonna be who starts us off, if that makes sense. All right, are we good? I'll start sharing the screen. Oh, Ambi can't hear you now.
Yes, I can.
Oh, we couldn't hear you for a second. It cut out. My gosh.
You know
All
what?
right, so I'm gonna share.
I'm glad it's Allison.
Okay, I'm gonna share the wheel. Okay. All right, so you guys should be able to see the wheel now. All good?
Yep.
Right, so you're gonna see everybody's name is written on there 3 times. Oh, Hayden, one of yours was not capital. Can't have that happening. Okay, so we're gonna shuffle it. And we're gonna start ourselves off. Ambi, whenever you say go, I'll stop shuffling it.
Go.
Okay, first spin.
Oh, T.
Okay, so
Hayden.
I'm not removing his.
What?
So I'm not removing his because
Yeah.
he was the first one, and now we will remove, yes. All right, Hayden, so who do you want to take off the wheel?
And so like taking their name off means that they have less of a chance to win, right?
Correct.
Okay. I'm gonna have to do Marcus. I'm sorry.
Okay. All right. Oh, not the back to back.
Well, Hayden.
I'll take another one off Marcus. I'm so sorry, Marcus.
Alrighty.
Oh, and with one slot left, the comeback story, Marcus.
I have to do Hayden.
Okay, I love you, Marcus.
I didn't see that one coming.
The wheel always knows.
It does.
Okay, Rachel.
I'm gonna take one off of Carla.
Okay. Clay.
I'm gonna take one off of Rachel.
Okay. The wheel loves revenge, I must say.
I'm gonna take one off of Kay.
Okay. And we're just gonna do a quick
I'm just gonna piss everybody off.
shuffle. All right. Oh, the wheel knows.
Please.
Sorry, I'm just looking at the wheel. I'll take one off Rachel.
Okay.
That's fair.
One slot doesn't matter, Marcus.
I'm gonna go after Hayden again.
Okay. Means Hayden is down to one as well. Clay.
I'll do Tay.
Okay. Carla.
I'll take one off of Tanner.
Of who?
Tanner.
Okay. All right.
Maybe it'll finally pick me now.
I was gonna say the wheel loves going after who just lost one. So In the spirit
There
of
we
the wheel
go.
knowing, Tanner.
Sorry, Carla.
All right, so we're gonna take one off of Carla. Do another little shuffle. Okay. All right, back to Tay.
I'll take one off Clay.
Okay. Oh, the redemption has stopped cutting short on Clay. So sorry.
I'm
Rachel.
gonna also take from Clay, so we're all on an even playing field.
Okay. All right. Tanner, back to you.
Does everybody only have one?
Yep.
I'm gonna have to go with Marcus.
Okay. So Marcus, with that, you are out of the competition. Okay. Rachel.
I'll take one from Tanner since he has two.
Okay. Carla.
Who do I want to screw over for funsies? Mm, I'll do Hayden.
Okay. Hayden, with that, you are also out of the competition. Do a little shuffle of fundies. I don't like the double blue back to back, but not much I can do with that. Clay.
I guess I will finish off. I'll do Tay.
Okay. All right, down to the last four. I'm adding in a little extra shuffle for pizzazz, you know. Okay, Carla.
Mm. Oh my god, this does not help when I'm shy. Okay. I'll do Rachel.
Okay. Meaning we are down to Clay, Tanner, and Carla. Okay.
Okay. Does anybody want to make a deal? Or wait, how does this format work? Like, do they just nominate?
Yeah, I'm two people.
Okay, vibes. Anybody want to make a deal? Like,
I can agree not to nominate the both of you.
okay, perfect. Then I guess I'll take off Carla.
Okay. So whoever this lands on will be our presumed winner. Ambi, is that correct? Because you would assume they would take the other out.
Yeah, but yeah.
Okay. All right. So we're just gonna shuffle a couple times like we've been doing, and let's see who it lands on. All right, Tanner, congratulations. Presuming that you would want to take a slot away from Clay and not yourself.
Correct.
Congrats, Tanner.
Thanks.
Okay.
So I have my bestie Allison.
Bessie, you don't have breakout rooms set up.
You. I know we can make them now, but I don't think I can make them on my phone, bestie.
It's not showing the option.
do you mean it's not showing the option? Don't make me cry.
Not trying to make you cry.
What a good live finale.
What a good life finale.
Don't go 10 months without hosting, guys. You'll come back and you won't know what you're doing. I'm kidding, but barely. Randy, shut up. Okay, I really don't think that I even have the option to do this on my phone now, like at all. Like
Give
even if
Allison host and see if it'll let her make breakout rooms.
Okay. Yep.
I know.
Okay.
Okay,
Yep.
I think
Perfect. How many breakout rooms do you want?
there's 7 of them. Do 3.
Okay.
Room limit.
And you said
Okay.
there's no mask competition this fight?
No,
These
that's
two
correct.
rounds? Okay.
All right. And how many minutes do you want?
5 and
Okay. Room limit of 3.
somebody's gonna be left alone, so we're just not gonna do room limits this round.
Okay. Sounds good. All right. So those rooms are opening up now.
Let's do. No, never mind. It's fine.
Well, too late. Already opened them.
It's fine.
We're doing really well, guys. Don't worry. This is going to go really good today.
Go away.
Not us all joining the same room. I
Did we really?
That's what happens when there's no limit.
think there's like what, 5 of us in here?
I think the only person on here is Clay.
Like,
Bye, Jordan.
I'm so dead.
I was all alone over there. You guys just left me.
He's just a baby.
I'll pitch first unless somebody else wants to go. Please don't put me up. If you do, I will very likely leave, and that will probably put you at the #1 target spot. So let me be your shield.
Anybody else? Obviously I was first out. I instantly lost 2 pieces. I'm definitely not as powerful here tonight. I'm gonna offer, like, if I happen to win the next declare, I won't put you up. Okay.
Obviously I was pretty blindsided by like my #1 ally. If y'all didn't know at this point, is not here. So I do feel very, I don't know, shocked and a little surprised. So that's throwing me off a little bit, but I really kind of feel like I'm open to doing anything with anybody. And that's all that I'll say.
Mine's like similar to Rachel's. I feel like I'm also up there on like the threat list with Rachel. So if I go, it also just increases your chances of going next. So keep me safe.
Well, I'll go. I'm kind of sorry I'm bad at public speaking, but we had a good conversation today, and I agreed with what you were saying, and if you could keep me safe. Yeah.
Carla and Clay are safe just because I agreed to that, so you guys don't have to worry at all.
Thank you.
Okay. This will be very, very difficult decision, interesting decision. When do we announce nominations? In 2 minutes, I guess.
I think we're still in a breakout room.
Yeah, we have 1:50.
Yeah, there's gonna be room limits next time. Y'all abuse the system.
We abused you. So sorry.
Yeah.
We took over like Black Market.
Rude. I mean, if you know your nominees, you could do it early. I mean, save us a minute and a half.
I mean, if no one else has anything to say. I mean, I guess I can say that this is final 7. So worrying about potential threat levels doesn't really matter as much because at the end of the day, like whatever comes next, like they're gonna have to deal with it anyway. If Rachel and Tay are still here and you're worried about threat level, then if they're at final 3, then what do? You have to win. So
Okay, well, I mean, if he wants to pitch like directly against me, I can like Tanner, we talked earlier and we both agreed that like we have no idea what Marcus is thinking. So like if he stays, we don't know what he's gonna do or who he's gonna go after.
That is correct.
I mean, obviously, if I won the next one, I would not put you up, blah, blah, blah. But in the spirit of good fun, I'm still sober. Let's get me drunk first.
And Tanner, you know I'm not putting you up also. We already had that talk, so
Thank you.
I
I
hope that
appreciate
you know that.
Thank you. It sucks because, like, I mean, I like that I was able to make that deal with Clay and Carla. Like, I love that I'm able to keep them safe as well. But then it gives me only 4 options. So then it's like, damn.
Hi, welcome back. Tanner, you can just say out loud who you're nominating.
Cool. Sorry. I set up. Someone's echoing. Okay. I am first going to be nominating Marcus because I don't know where your head's at in the game. And secondly, I'm going to be nominating Rachel, just because you are very high on that list. And I do feel like this is what is best for me at the moment to put you and Marcus together.
Again, we're gonna do 3 rooms. Room limit of 4, and it can be 5 minutes.
Okay, 3 rooms, room limit of 4 this time. The rooms aren't changing, 5 minutes still. Okay, rooms are open. Have fun.
Hi.
Hi.
Oh, wait, there's 4.
Yeah, that's
How many are supposed to be in room 2?
no.
4.
Oh,
Oh, okay, cool.
So we're good.
Presumably, yeah.
Tanner doesn't vote, or does he?
I'm sorry?
Do you vote?
I'm bold?
No, do you vote?
Oh, I don't know. Do I vote, Ambi?
Vote in the tie if there's a tie.
I vote in a tie.
Okay, so there's only 4 of us voting then?
Yep.
It's the 2 of you, and then who else? Tay and
Clay.
Clay.
Mm-hmm. What are you thinking, Kaden?
I would do really anything. Obviously me and Marcus don't see eye to eye as like we see in that comp. Like we just aren't together at all. So I just
Yeah. Perfect timing.
Marcus, do you have anything you want to say?
Obviously my threat level isn't as high as like the other 2. As I said earlier, it's final 7. Like Hayden, if you keep me specifically this round, like I'm not coming after you. I think right now my mind is looking elsewhere in terms of targets.
Okay.
And Carla,
Who are
I
you
feel like we've
targeting?
been having.
Who are you looking at for targets?
If I stay over Rachel, I'm probably gonna put up Tanner and Tay. That's what I would do.
That's cute.
Okay.
So,
I don't know where I'm voting it. That's me being honest. But I want
Yeah, I do feel like I want to hear Rachel, so I feel like I need to go see what she has to say.
yeah.
I don't know where to go. I'm
I
scared.
know. I don't know either.
Have anyway, but like at this point, like I don't know what to say. Like
I know. Yeah, I don't know. It's hard because there's only 7 rounds left, and like if I'm being completely
Okay, we have
honest,
more than 4 in here, so somebody has to go.
I would like to talk to Rachel if somebody.
Someone's gotta go
It's
though.
Go.
So, thank you.
God, is all of production in here?
I just like I worry about like looking long term. I don't think I beat you, Rachel. I think you wipe the floor with me in final 2 if I get there with you.
I don't think that's fair to say because you have won just as many comps as I have. Like the
Yeah,
only
but
difference is people have been like coming at me the entire game. That's the only difference.
Yeah.
So I mean that's not really like a bad thing for you. And I guess I want to talk to Carla and Hayden while they're here as well.
Mm-hmm.
Hayden, I would love if you saved me. Yesterday, I was essentially the swing vote to keep you because I stole Hannah's vote.
Right.
And people were pitching me to keep everybody, like, they had their own pitches essentially. And so I did what I felt was best, and that was to keep you. And I really hope that you do the same for me. And then Carla, I'm sorry, yeah, go ahead.
No, I was just gonna say I'm not gonna vote you out just for that.
Thank you. Carla, you've been my #1 in this game since the beginning. I would really love if you didn't snake me yet. It's only been 1 round. I'm only 1.5 claws in. Please let me drink with you and have fun. Like, what am I gonna do if I don't stay? Like, I'm gonna be so bored. And again, like for everyone here, I'm 1000% going to be targeted every single round. And if you guys win next round, put me up. It'll be an easy nom for you. But just give me the chance to stay at least 1 more round. And if you are going to vote me out, can you just tell me? I don't like surprises.
I'll probably vote you out, just being honest.
I don't even know yet. Wait.
Carla, don't do it. Can we have like another pitch to everybody before voting starts?
Yeah, go ahead.
Marcus, do you want to go or?
You can go first.
Okay. I implore you all not to vote me out because the next 4 rounds, I'm going to be the first person that's targeted. I talked to Tanner today and he said that he wanted to go to the end with me, which is very surprising that he put me up. You know, you didn't say that?
No, ma'am.
Yep. Okay. Anyway, he did say that and he literally went back on it the very first round. So if you keep me, Tanner's my target. That's the only person I'm coming for. And you know that when I come for someone, I'm going to fucking come for them. Everybody else in this game, I've been super fucking loyal to all of you throughout the entire game. And I mean, just let me continue with you and drink and have fun. Just take me out next round. Let me take out Tanner first, please.
Yes, let her.
I will say, I've already made it clear who my targets are. I'm going after Tanner and I'm going after Tay if I stay. Tanner made the same pitches to me. We were supposedly good coming into tonight. But obviously that changed and everybody felt that way coming in here. So obviously that means something to everybody. Yeah, don't vote me out. Don't do it.
I will say, I had conversations with everybody, just like everyone has conversations with everybody. But I will say my actions back up my conversations with the people who I feel loyal to.
So that means like because nobody else knows what you're feeling, like how do Clay and Carla know you wouldn't have put them up if you didn't make that deal? I guess we'll see next.
I guess so.
All out of love though, Tanner. You're hilarious.
You too, babe. I love you. You're great.
Amber, you're muted, babe.
Awkward. Okay, anywho. We're gonna open a breakout room and drag you in for voting if you are voting.
Oh, love that. Okay, cool. So we're gonna do one breakout room. I will stay out here and manually do it. Which production member do you want to go in there to record votes? Anybody? Don't all jump at once.
Yeah, sure.
can do it because I'll record it at the same time.
Okay. And then Bipod, you want YouTube to go in there so you can stream it?
I don't trust spectators.
No, yeah, that's what I was gonna say.
Yeah, I
You
was
want me to
gonna. Yeah, that's fine.
Oh, your account. Got it.
Yeah, me, not YouTube.
Sounds good. All right. We will start. Clay, you're gonna go in first. And then we'll have you in and out.
Am I going in?
Oh, that was stupid. Listen, Ambi, I can do whatever I want. All right. Now you can go.
Can I just say this might be the fastest manifest finale?
Yeah,
Well,
can we like
listen.
can this be like a fake round? It's so early. It's not even 6 o'clock here. And I've started drinking. What am I to do if I leave?
Oh, so can I just say I love you both? No, I love everybody in this game. It was fun. It's fun.
Literally, it's all just a game. Like, that's what it is. So I love you all. Like what I said earlier in the chat, this has been the most fun game, and I've loved every minute of it.
It's been very
Yeah.
stressful.
I mean, I won't actually be mad. I mean, I'll be mad for like an hour probably, and then I'll get over it. Except Carla, if you vote me out, I'm never getting over it.
Not the never getting over it. Not this. She's like so cow
I don't know
strong.
what I
bitch.
was gonna do. What if you just made me like,
I would like to say that's manipulation. And
Not the
therefore
SoCal
forbidden.
manipulation.
fight over me. Fight over my vote.
Marcus, please. Tay, I'm not coming for you. Don't.
I know. We had this talk before the finale started. You're good. Marcus directly said he's coming for me, so
Hated my sweet boy. Also, I love your queen shirt. I love queen.
thank you.
Hopefully,
I'm
if
like-
me or Rachel do go, that you guys keep it spicy. For the viewers, you know.
Wait, Tanner, what if it's a tie? Then what? What are you gonna do?
Ooh, that's a good idea. Baby. Ooh.
Wait, who said that? Who said Declare breaks the tie?
Ambi did.
I don't know, history of the game?
I don't know if she said that.
I asked her, and she said I did.
Oh,
Okay. You might know more about the format than I do at this point, if we're being honest.
And I was just like, I don't fucking know. I mean, you both said you're coming for me.
yeah. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, if I do win, I'd probably nominate you because
Yeah.
why lie about it at this point? However,
Right, literally.
I'm about to be on my third claw. Who am I to win a comp when I'm wasted? And
How is Carla back, but Clay isn't?
Clay, I think, accidentally left. Or Randy kicked him. We can't figure out which one yet.
Randy kicked him and he cannot rejoin the Zoom.
Amazing.
Love that.
Let's just evict Clay. It's fine. We got 6 here.
I hate that.
She's like, hey, we can move on another
All right, we
round.
got 6.
That
Let's
works for
go.
me.
Let's continue.
Next declarer, go.
We'll get Clay back in momentarily.
The most
I can see what you're typing, Carla.
bitch.
Literally the most unfair. Like
I can't
every
stand this
eviction,
puta.
everyone's just cackling instead of saying, "I'm
We're not
sorry."
fighting. That's the problem. I think they're gonna hate us because we're not fighting.
Did the spectators hate us because we're not causing shit?
I was fighting with production. I was like, I'm gonna start word vomiting if you don't kick me out of this room.
Well, they have to text me to let me know when to kick him out because it's
They have
not
to text
working.
me. I love
Yeah,
Allison.
we're
They have
doing
to
really
text-
well.
She's like, it's not me.
We're doing the best we can, okay? We are being held together by duct tape as we speak.
If I get voted out, do you want me to help on prod?
I don't think even if we had the amount of people that Northern Lights has, we would still be able to figure this out.
We should have just done it Discord based because we're shy people.
Speak for yourself, girl.
Except for Rachel, I guess.
I'm singing
Tanner.
Jody in my head.
All right, we just have to figure out how to get reverb Clay back in.
I don't know if Clay can come back in, but we'll
Yeah,
see.
we don't know why he can't right now.
I don't think he can because
It was an accident, I promise, I swear.
Didn't
I
do it on.
welcome to the jury chat. It's fine. He's good over there.
This is a mess and a half, I swear.
Right.
It just said remove, so I just thought it meant the breakout room, not the entire thing.
Oh my gosh.
Clay has been ejected from the game, you guys. Let's go.
Oh my
Sounds
god.
good. Let's continue. Next comp, Ambi.
Yes. I have a serious question in production chat. Actually, I'm too embarrassed to send it there.
Ask it. Wait, I want to know.
I want to know. I love that. That was so sincere. He said,
I want the tea.
Who's that in your background icon?
Is that a Jeff Probst cardboard cutout?
Yes. Listen, I spent so much money on that. I'm going to show him off.
I've been trying to look at that, but
Who is that?
He's like,
Yeah.
I'm on live tonight, guys. Jeff is coming out, giving him out of the attic.
Yes. I just have like a human size, like at night, it's just a human figure just in the shadow.
I love
It's-
that.
it's
I love
great.
that. Night Terror Central. Go team.
No,
You're-
literally.
Your co-host for today.
What was that?
Your co-host for today.
Oh yeah. I'm glad someone finally noticed him. He was feeling a little sad.
I thought you had a friend like in the background or something. I was like trying to figure it out. I was like, they look so familiar.
Yeah, he's
I
a
think
statue.
I know that guy.
Is playback? What's going on?
About that,
Are we gonna have to restart the thing again?
most likely, I think so.
Cool.
Stand up.
Go
like,
team.
literally.
Let's
See what you did,
restart the whole
Randy?
game. This
See what
never
you did,
happened.
Randy?
This was a
Listen,
final-
Randy got excited and did remove
I
from
don't
meeting
know.
instead of
Check-
send back to session.
I will
Check the
slowly
production chat, Ambi. Look at the production chat.
I'm gonna
Thank you,
try.
I sent directions on how to get him back.
I'm gonna try it, but I don't know if it's gonna work for this meeting. Like it might be too late. If it's already
We'll
this meeting's
try
already-
it. We'll try it.
What do we have?
I'll keep
Listen,
this
you know
thing
what?
over
I think this,
internet.
you know what? You guys were talking shit about it going too fast. So Rachel, congratulations. You've earned at least a couple more minutes with this issue. So
Are you
we're working
telling
on
me
it.
I've already been voted out?
No, I'm telling you that you were complaining that this was
Why
going
did
too
you not say
fast.
that to Marcus? Why did you not say that to Marcus?
Because
Alex?
Rachel made a comment when people were going in for the votes saying that this should not count because it's going so fast.
Because Rachel made a comment. I love Allison.
I didn't know. Allison was
Listen,
lucky.
But
I know.
Allison, did I get voted out? Did every?
Your
I don't
guess.
think
I was literally in here with you. How would I know the votes?
Yeah, Allison doesn't know. I know.
No, I wasn't watching your little square.
You should be watching my little square.
Has anybody? Is it not everybody's even voted? Have they?
Yes,
Everybody
they have.
voted.
Oh,
Everybody voted, and there's a vote. There's a tally. There's a.
Okay, I
Decision.
changed it, but I don't know if Clay's gonna be able to get back in still. But I fixed the setting.
Okay. This is so fun. I'm really having a great time
Honestly,
so far.
I'm having a really fun time.
I just
Finale
wanted
fun.
to stall it a little bit longer. It's fine.
On a side note, on the Zoom webpage, it says current meeting in progress will not be affected by toggling on and off. You have to end the current meeting and start the meeting again.
So as
Well-
well, see you
That's
guys
quite-
in meeting number 3.
All right. See you back in a second.
Peace.
Please be good.
We're good.
I should not have drank a sip.
Thank you so much for waiting as we figure our lives out. And by figure it out, I mean just pour more gas on this dumpster fire. Thank you.
Okay, I'm ordering Mexican food.
Queso.
Ambi's like, this is too stressful. I need to eat.
Yeah.
It is. It's too much.
It's a good decision, Ambi.
All right, Bicon, which one is your YouTube one?
Like
Well,
the
I'm just
link.
gonna make both co-hosts. It's fine.
Oh yeah. Oh wait. Oh shoot. I didn't change his name. That's what happened.
Yeah, so I just see Bicon.
Let's okay. There we go.
Okay. All right, I think we should be good now.
How sad. Well, not. I can still order Mexican. This is Randy's comp. Okay. Okay, whatever. At this point, forehead time. So, by majority vote, I'm so sorry, but Marcus, you have been eliminated. Thank you so much for playing. You did so amazing, and it was so nice to have you. And I would say more nice things if I wasn't speaking out loud, but I'm not good at this.
I'm sorry, Marcus. You're amazing.
No hard feelings.
Sorry.
Yes.
And good luck, everyone left. Yeah.
You do have a task in jury, so please do that. Thank you so
Okay.
much.
Thank you for keeping me.
Bye.
I'm gonna get drunk right now.
That's a jury statement comp about to come up.
Oh,
Hey, actually, Marcus is choosing the next declarer. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Marcus, bestie.
But I should have done that.
I mean, it's not too late.
Not too late. But I'm kidding. Okay. So moving on. Next comp is Queen Randy's. We stand. I need actually to see all of your I need to see all of your hands and like make sure that you keep showing it in the camera. And also, actually, before that, you need paper and pen, so please get that.
And before
Whiteboard?
that,
There's a
make sure
whiteboard
you're
and
drunk
marker
enough
work?
to match up with the chaos of tonight.
Queen.
Yeah, whiteboard is fine. Whiteboard and marker is fine for this as well.
Shout out Paul Doe.
Paul
And
watching?
in honor of Earth Day tomorrow, love that.
Cute
Oh my
notebook.
god, Carla, is that a K on your notebook? She got her own monogrammed notebook for this.
for this
For
specifically.
this specifically, yes.
just for this, you guys.
Laura, the
Carla, does your name start with a K? I didn't know that.
Wow.
I thought it was a
I-
C.
I thought it was an M.
And yeah, she's a bitch.
okay, sorry. Okay, hands up, TY. Thank you. Okay, Randy, you can take it away because I'm embarrassing myself.
You're doing amazing, sweetie.
Okay, let me scroll back to my list. I am going to randomly, because I didn't know who would be here, although that's a lie. I'm sorry, guys.
T.
Let's go like this. Who is here? Who am I missing? I'm missing one person. Oh, sorry, Hayden. We are at final 6. We are going to, I have a randomized order and we are going to be playing charades. So how this is going to work is I'm going to DM you guys one prompt and you are going to, Ambi, how long should we give them? 30 seconds or a minute?
30 seconds.
I'm going to give you 30 seconds to act out the prompt, and then the rest of you guys are going to guess. Whoever gets the most points by the end of it, each of you guys will get one prompt, will be the declarer. Are there any questions?
Are you sending it here or on Discord?
Everything will be here.
Okay.
Any other questions? Where did Hayden go?
Not
Hayden.
this.
This is so fun. Are we having so fun?
So much fun. This is the best manifest finale we've ever had. Great job, team.
Hayden, where did you go? Because you were the first
What
one on my
happened?
list. So
Randy said she forgot me and then I was booted. I thought I got auto evicted or something.
please, that only happened to Clay.
Well, it just happened to me.
I did not do that. Okay, Hayden, I am sending your prompt. And
Okay.
I'm going to set a 30, that is minutes, not seconds.
Wait, can I say things or can I have to be quiet? I missed like all
You
of
have to
that.
be quiet. It is charades, so
Okay.
you're just gonna act it out.
Oh, fun. I love that. Thanks.
Are you ready to start?
I'm ready to start. I have my prompt.
Okay, and 3, 2, 1, go.
Is it like specifically like a verb or a noun or like a phrase? Like,
It's an action, but it can be multiple words.
okay.
I'm
All
playing
right.
along too for fun.
And I will start with the first on my screen, or I guess, Carla, what do we got?
Whistling? I don't even know. I'm so confused.
Tanner,
Okay.
I got blowing kisses.
Clay,
I got blowing out birthday candles.
Rachel,
Blowing out birthday candles.
Tay,
I just said blowing.
Hayden, what was your prompt?
Blowing out birthday candles.
So we have a point for Clay, Rachel. That is it. Okay. See who is next on my randomizer. We are going to Carla.
Does it make the icon gets a point?
I got it right. I guessed it right.
Oh, can someone keep track of the score?
I am on paper.
Thank you. All right, there you go, Carla.
You got this, Carla.
They gave me the worst one. Let me tell you that shit.
What was that?
Can you do it one more time for? Okay.
Okay, and time is up.
Wait. Okay.
I love that one, Carla.
Rachel, you don't know what that was after that motion? Come on.
No, I didn't.
That was bad.
Okay, and Tanner, what do we got?
Shoveling. I don't know.
Okay, Clay
I got like flipping pancakes.
and Rachel.
Flipping an egg.
Okay,
Scooping sand.
and Hayden, what do you got?
I said scooping ice cream.
And Carla, what were you doing?
Flipping pancakes.
Oh my god. You're
How
just
do
like,
I do that?
Don't ever get Carla's pancakes, that's for sure.
Okay, and we are moving on to Tay.
So Clay got that point, correct?
Yes, he did.
Okay.
Okay,
Let me know when you're ready.
I'm ready.
Okay, go.
What? Can you do it one more time?
Yeah, one more time.
And time is up. All right, Carla, what do you got?
Hey, coach, whistling. I don't even know. Tay.
And Tanner,
Calling a cab or taxi.
Clay, you're muted.
sorry, hailing a taxi.
Rachel,
Whistling a group over.
Hayden,
I said calling a taxi.
and Tay, what were you doing?
Hailing a taxi.
So we have a point for Tanner, Clay, and Hayden.
We don't have taxis in Orange County, really. I mean, they exist, but
Have you ever seen a movie?
shut up, Randy.
I'm from Oklahoma.
She's only watched the Titanic.
Yeah, that's
True.
the only movie
Okay.
I've watched.
Not the ice.
Tanner, your prompt is coming.
And as of right now, Clay is in the lead with 3. Rachel, Tanner, and Hayden have 1.
There you go. Let me know when you're ready and I'll start the timer.
Okay, I'm ready.
Okay, go.
Can you do it one more time?
All right, time is up. Carla, what do you got?
Putting on mascara.
Okay, Clay,
Okay. Also putting on mascara.
Rachel,
Putting on mascara.
Tay,
Putting on mascara.
If
And
that's not
Hayden.
it.
I said combing hair.
and Tanner, what were you doing?
I was putting on mascara. I'm a good actor. Come on.
So that's everybody but Hayden getting a point. Is that correct?
Love that.
Okay.
Goodness can't be Sarah. Just you watch.
All right, so Rachel, you are next. I'm sending your prompt now.
Can't wait. Right.
And
Oh my god. I'm not standing up.
let me know when you're ready.
I'm ready.
Go.
You hear the noise?
No talking.
Rachel, can you do it one more time for the camera?
And time is up. All right, Carla, what do we got?
Using an axe. I think misspelled, so I fucked up.
And Tanner,
I put playing whack-a-mole.
Clay,
I said sledgehammer.
Tay,
But hammering a nail.
and Hayden.
I said pickaxing, and I think I spelled it wrong.
Rachel, what were you doing?
Chopping wood.
So I feel like Carla's and Hayden's would qualify for that.
I'm not
Alright.
an actress.
So Carla and Hayden will each get a point.
And I believe Clay is the last one. Yeah. Let me.
Technically, no one can catch up to Clay though.
That is true.
Congratulations.
So congratulations to Clay.
Congrats.
Can't be Clay.
I
Not
guess
him not
so.
even having to act.
Exactly.
What was this
You
gonna
can
We
be?
can still make him do it for funsies.
I would like him to do it for fun.
Okay,
That
Clay.
would be entertaining.
I'll do it.
Clay, I am going to send you your prompt now.
Please.
His face. What is it?
Okay. Okay, I'm ready.
Go.
Such a good one for Clay too.
No. Okay.
Julie,
He is dedicated to this.
what was the prompt?
Well, you guys have to guess.
Climbing.
I'm
I said
ready.
climbing stairs.
I was
Climbing a
just
tree?
right now. I was just say
Okay.
climbing.
Okay. Tanner,
I was gonna say climbing a tree.
Rachel,
Climbing. Alex.
okay,
Climbing stairs. I don't know.
Hayden,
I said a praying mantis.
Oh my god.
Clay, what were you doing?
I was climbing a tree.
Period.
Tanner got it right. Oh.
Praying mantis?
I don't know what I saw. Okay.
Hayden, that was a
Well,
lot.
congrats, Clay. With that, no one can catch up to you.
Yay.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
All right, Ambi, are you still with us? Beautiful.
Okay, Clay, we're going to do once again, breakout room, 3 still. Room limit. Let's do 2.
So we need. Should I do a 4th room?
Why would you do the 4th of them?
Because then it at least gives a buffer.
Yeah, sure.
Just so we're not. Otherwise, no one's gonna get to talk. Okay, 5 minutes still. Room limit of 2 each. That's opening now.
Not one person to each room.
No, it's 2 to each room if we do it this
I know,
way.
but the rooms that are
I know.
Not YouTube. Does nobody want to pitch?
I'm gonna pitch to you. Keep me safe, Clay.
It's just a bunch of production in here. How you feeling? Oh wait, this is also going to YouTube, so don't say anything you don't want YouTube to know.
Oh, I feel nervous, but I'm glad I won. So
Well, congrats.
is nobody really gonna come in here? This is embarrassing.
I don't even know how that's possible. The math should be mathing right now. Oh wait, there's 4 rooms. Never mind.
There's somebody.
Hi,
Go up,
thank
Tanner.
So hi Clay. Just to touch on what Rachel said, I hope you know that I didn't just not nominate you because of the deal. I know that me and you were good. Because like I said earlier, like of course we all had conversations with everybody today, but my actions speak to what I'm doing, not just my words.
Yeah, I think our conversation earlier definitely like we're good. Don't worry. Yeah.
Cool beans. I appreciate you, babe.
Of course.
Also, I kind of have to stay in here because there's nowhere else to go. So
Okay,
how are
I'll jump and then because nobody else is
That's a
talking.
good idea. That's a good idea because everyone's just chilling, and I'm like, okay.
Yeah.
Which one you going to? Oh, he's gone.
He said bye.
no one talking to you?
No one's talking to me.
Oh.
Hi, Kate.
Hi. I don't know what you're thinking, but like I'm good with you. Like we talked.
Not me and Tay being put in the same room.
We are at a room limit. Someone needs to leave.
I can go because y'all were talking, but
come back next.
There's way too many people in this room.
Oh
It's
my God.
it's a party. It's supposed to be a get together.
I'll
2
come
people gotta
back.
go.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, you guys are good.
Like we talked before this, like I said, like what I'm thinking and that I'm good with you. And so I'm like a threat in this game. I know Marcus threw my name out and like he's not here anymore, but I feel like people are still gonna see me as a target. And so hold on, am I freezing?
No, you're good. Keep going.
Okay. So like if you put me up and I go, like that's one less person in front of you. And if I win, like I'm not coming for you. So
Yeah.
I hope that it's the same and that you wouldn't put me up here.
Okay.
And
Yeah.
I'm good with like whatever you do as long as it's not me, and we can talk like before the vote. And
Okay. Yeah, I love that. Yeah. Okay. Thank you.
I'll leave and let them come in.
Hi, YouTube. How is everybody? There's somebody. Hi, Rachel.
Hi, honey. I know that. Can I just play?
Or
I'll have just like like a couple seconds, and then I'm gonna go to the bathroom, and I'll leave, and it's all you.
okay, you're good.
So I know putting me up seems like an easy option and an option that would benefit you. However, our like snakes chat, I know it just kind of got fucked with Marcus leaving,
Mm-hmm.
but honestly, I don't even need to like I don't need to win. Like I would be happy if you or Carla win as well. And so I think putting me up, I'm just gonna leave, and that's someone that's not gonna be able to help you get further in the
Mhm.
game.
All right, someone's got to go.
We have 20 seconds. Can I at
Okay,
least?
I'll go. Yeah, I'll go. I'm sorry. I'm leaving.
No, you're good.
Okay,
Clay,
you're good.
obviously, like, like what we talked about earlier, like, I feel like we need each other. I was very blindsided with Matt not being here, and I really don't feel like I have anyone. I feel very expendable to a lot of people.
Mhm.
And that's just where my head is.
Yeah.
I have not had.
Carla,
off.
just
Are you-
pitch. Pitch quickly.
Okay, so, I went out of my way to help you like the last cycle, like, and I never
On the Zoom and had to rejoin.
feel like I've been saying fuck to Zoom every other.
I'm gonna turn my video off real quick because I need to use the bathroom.
Oh, okay.
Okay, well, I'm gonna turn my video on. Anyhow. Ellison, don't laugh at me. Okay. Clay, who are you nominating? No, actually, no, that's correct. Please continue on.
I really didn't get a chance to like talk to Carla. Did you want to finish up, or was that everything you kind of wanted
Yeah.
to say?
Well, I was like, I feel like I stuck my neck out to try to help you too, and I've never come for you. I don't know what you're thinking right now. I
Yeah.
get it, but I feel like there's other bigger targets than me in this game. So
Mhm.
that's all I had to say.
Okay.
Sorry, I was saying fuck off to every other room. There's too many people.
Yeah, that one person limit wasn't very nice. Okay. I don't get power very often in these games, and I need to be smart when I do. So with that being said, I'm gonna put up Rachel and I'll put up damn, I don't know. It's tough.
I'm so glad I was an easy option and the others are
I'm
not.
sorry.
God.
You're gonna win this shit, Rachel. If you are in final two, you win. Like I just can't. So Rachel, and I'll do Hayden.
Okay, we're gonna open rooms back up. It will be room limit of 3.
Hi. Still keeping four rooms
just because it makes life easy. Just fun.
Okay.
Sometime.
Oh, great. Now there's 3. Oh, you're muted, Clay. If you're trying to talk.
Is the room limit still 2 or is it 3?
3.
God, I was so pissed the last 5 minutes.
Okay, then you guys are good.
Carla, don't vote me out, girl. Please. It's okay if you want to. I understand,
No,
but
I know. I'm not trying to look at it like, personally, like you two.
I
I feel
know.
like the left has kind of like interworked with each other at different points in the game.
Yeah. Clay, I'm so sad you nominated me.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. I still adore you. No
I love you
worries.
too. I'm sorry.
It's okay. I am gonna go talk to other people though, because I have to do what I have to do. But I love you guys.
Love you.
Love
BRB.
you. Carla, I'm just gonna I feel really good with you. I just wanted to say that you are not an option.
Okay, good. Because
by the
I
way.
freaked out.
Next round and next round and next round until I go, and that's at least one person, like one seat, like nomination seat that you don't have to worry about, obviously.
Gotcha.
Can I talk to Tay and Tanner?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll leave. Where?
Well, we obviously
Hey.
don't have much time, but I would really appreciate y'all's votes to stay. I don't really have anywhere else to turn in here. I think that it would be really easy to pitch against me in finale. And that's all I have. And would not put y'all up. Obviously, at this point, I would put Clay up. I would put up literally anyone. I'm sure Carla's voting me out, so I would put her up. Y'all are good with me. I literally don't have anyone else.
So are you saying that me and Tay, like you wouldn't touch either of us and you would go for everyone else?
Yes, at this point, what other choice do I have? Matt's gone, the other, everybody else, like Carla basically told me she's voting me over
Gotcha.
Rachel. So that's it. What else do I have to do? That's
Gotcha.
it. I have y'all.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I'm kind of I need y'all's votes.
I feel like Tanner, we talked about this, and I feel we're at what are we at final 5 now?
Yeah. We
So
are.
this is like the perfect time we said to strike at Rachel.
Yeah, this is it.
I mean,
you can have my vote. Because especially if you're holding true to this and what we talked about earlier, and you're against everyone else except for me and Tay, I'm happy with that.
if I win and vote people out, I will put up Carla and Clay and I will vote them out if Rachel's gone, because I don't have anywhere else to turn. That is what I'll do, because that's
I
what
love
they're
to
to do.
hear that.
But y'all are only, how many votes are there? 3?
You guys are at max. Someone has to leave.
I'll just go to another room then. Oh, Nami trying to invite. Wait. I was like, I pressed the wrong button. I don't know where to go.
He's like, listen, guys.
This is hard. So there's only 3 votes?
Is it just me, Tay, and Carla?
I think so, because Clay does it in a tie and there's not a tie. So then,
Yeah.
but that's what I'm saying is
For Rachel to go.
I think so. I think it's a smart move. I think it helps y'all.
Us to get so close to the end and have us kind of eliminate each other because we don't want we think the other person is a target and then none of us win. I would rather one of you, if I don't win, that's fine. I would rather one of you win.
Okay.
I'm
yeah.
okay with that.
If you stay here, I'm not gonna come after you anymore.
Thanks.
Sorry for doing it.
No, it's okay. It was smart to do. I love you so much. I'm not mad at all. I get it. You're smart. You're doing the best. And you really do have, even if you are next to me at the end, you have such a good shot. You've won, I think at this point, more comps than I have. And I don't know. I don't think you should sell yourself short.
Okay, hi besties. Clay, what a mood. Okay. We're gonna drag you in for voting once again.
Wait, can we have like one last?
Oh my gosh, yes, Rachel, you're the only reason I keep remembering that.
You're welcome. And I will keep having you remember that round after round if you keep me, because I don't see, if you keep me, I don't see a round that I don't get nominated. At this point, it's the easy person to nom. And that's fine. Like, I'm okay with that. Just like, let's keep doing that. I'm still sober. Let's get me wasted before I go so I can talk shit on my way out. At this point, I like all of you too much. And I mean, yeah, I'm going to be continued to be targeted. You know, you all know. You already know.
Love you, Rachel. Love you a lot. I really do.
I love you too. So sweet.
But I will also say, and the people that I talked to, like, y'all know what I pitched, and we all said it made sense. So I say, let's do that, go with that, and like, you know, just do it. But also, I love you, Rachel. Thank you for helping keep me yesterday. It meant a lot to me. 100%.
But never hurt you.
I know.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna put production in the room. We have 3 voters, so we're gonna send you in one at a time, and then we will go from there. Production, if you don't want to join, you don't have to, but I just extended it to all of you. Okay. All right. So, Carlo, we'll start with you.
I feel sad.
I do
I'm
too.
so
I feel really sad. I feel like no matter what, just getting so games, but have played games that, you know, we're all proud of, and I think it's just hard in general at that point.
Yeah.
You
I
know.
agree. Whoever lived in whoever lived in my house before me, there's like this like glitter paint on the wall that says "gosh" that you can only see when I like have this light on. Very odd.
Glitter is like the worst thing that has ever been created. It's
What?
like glitter is a phobia of mine. Like I can't stand glitter.
That's a hot take, Peter.
It is.
I feel like glitter looks pretty on Hayden. I'm kind of confused now.
No, when I worked retail and like during Christmas and stuff, like just getting like glitter from like ornaments and stuff on my hands, like I just couldn't. Like
Okay, yeah, getting
Oh yeah,
glitter
that's
stuck on you
super
forever.
annoying.
Hey, look, you all made it through.
I was gonna say we did so much better this round. Randy didn't ban anybody else from this meeting.
It's called progress.
Hi, friends. Okay, so by majority vote, I'm so sorry. Rachel, you have been evicted. You played a phenomenal game. You always do manifest. I love you so much.
Thanks for having me. It's been fun. Good luck to all of you. I still like you, I guess.
I love you, Rachel.
Sorry, Rach.
I love
Love
you,
you.
Rachel.
Can I stay on the Zoom though?
She's like, I want the action, bro.
Yeah, I want the tea.
Thank
See,
y'all
it's
for
up to
having
Ambi.
me. I appreciate it.
I want to say no.
Okay.
like-
You can watch the YouTube and make sure to subscribe. TY.
Let me make sure. Okay. I need 2 minutes to screen share and get my thing ready. So if you guys need to use the bathroom right now, this would be a great opportunity.
Sorry.
And then we're gonna get started in about 2 minutes.
I'll take a dab though.
Right. All right, then you better not be complaining when you say, "Oh, I gotta use the bathroom."
Are we heading into the rounds that have
Listen.
the like declare and the mask?
Yes.
Okay.
I guess I'll turn on my camera since everyone's gone. Hi, YouTube. Who's here? Who should I shout out? Andrew. Oh, Steve. Paul. Shout out, Paul. Hi, Hannah. Hi, Stu. I did not say Andrew so depressingly. I'm always happy to see Andrew in the chat. Hi, Con. That's pretty funny. Haven't heard that one. Hi, Pleth.
Hi, Pleth. Hi, Andrew. I don't know. Hi, Paul.
Wait, bye.
I love
Why-
you, Plethora.
Don't let Pleth watch. Kick
You,
her.
you can kick her.
I
I'll
love
kick
her.
her. He knows I
Instagram,
will too.
Instagram
Not kicking
icon.
her.
Period.
Not taking class.
Yeah, I just
Oh.
want to say that it's Jasper's 7th birthday today. If y'all want to wish him a happy birthday.
Yeah, you got him.
Love that.
Not,
Guys.
not Carla saying happy birthday after she dragged his ass 2 days ago.
Oh, listen, that
that
picture,
that
Hayden,
me?
you cannot complain with that picture.
Was that
But
me?
that's just how
That
he
was
is.
Marla.
I
I love
specifically
Marla.
screenshotted that because it was from like a video DR he sent in Black Market, and Jasper was just like eye rolling him the entire time. So
He's
I was
like
like, I
this
Really
need
how he
big.
it.
acts. He doesn't even want me to hold him right now.
He's like, can you put me down, motherfucker?
I think he's shaking.
Is he nervous from the game too?
No, he's nervous that I picked him up.
Aw.
Hayden, you did get a shout out from Andrew that says happy birthday, Jasper.
Oh,
Oh.
thank you, Andrew. Love you.
And he sent 10 bitcoins to say that. So,
Aw.
oh, Bitcoins. What the fuck am I talking about? Bitcoins.
Not the buy
Bitcoins.
coin.
He sent some.
Shout out whoever came up with that. I don't even remember her name, but shout out whoever came up with
Was that
Bitcoin.
Haley?
Oh, Haley.
Shout out.
Was. I was gonna say, I feel like I remember that happening.
That was
Yeah.
a great shot.
That was
She
amazing.
kept calling me Bitcoin.
All right, do we have everybody back? Are we good? Is that a yes? Somebody just, oh, that was
Hayden's
Bicon
putting
leaving.
Jasper
Yeah, that was me.
Okay. I was like, somebody just left as I said that. All right. Ambi, do you want to explain the comp? Do you want me to? How are we doing this?
Okay. So for this comp, we're gonna do a find and go comp, but we do it very differently in Manifest. So basically everything that we tell you to go find, the number of the items will be something to do with the season. So it would be like, oh, how many times was Allison nominated? And then you'd have to go get that number of items for the amount of time. We have switched it up a little bit. That's more on Allison's call. I don't
Yes.
really want to do that.
So if you've seen our finales before, you know this comp is going to be based off things that had happened during the season. This time there is a wonderful PowerPoint presentation to assist you because we like to add a little bit of twist and not make anything too predictable. So I'm going to share my screen.
So wait, are we grabbing like a specific item?
You will see that as we go through it. Yes. All right, so I'm going to share this. You guys should be able to see my screen now, and it should say find and go. even or odd addition. You guys all see that?
You guys all see that?
You see that? Fun
I
little
love
thing
her.
that I just made about 20 minutes before this started.
I love her.
All right. So, rules are really simple. You got to listen and read the prompt. We're going to say it out loud as well as have it on the screen. You're going to figure out your number. You have to check out the even and odd terms. Depending on what your answer is number-wise, will depend on the item you need to get. For example, if it was how many production members are on Manifest. If it's an even number, you have to bring something that's round. If it's an odd number, you have to bring something that is square. So figure out your number, check out the terms, and then you are going to buzz in the Zoom chat when you are ready with your answer. Can we have a production member just type in the production chat so they can all see it? I'm gonna say type your answers here or something like that.
How do we buzz in?
On the Zoom chat, you should see the chat option on the bottom. So where Laura just wrote here, we'll have for each round. We're gonna go in order of how you buzz. Just because somebody buzzes in before you doesn't mean you still can't buzz in. If the first person is incorrect, we will move on until somebody gets it right. All right. Are you guys ready?
Can I just ask one question?
Of
This
course.
is a lot. I'm so overwhelmed by this bullshit. Okay. Even number, what do we bring back?
I think he broke Allison.
Sorry, no, my headphones. I took my headphones off so we wouldn't have any hearing issues. Was your question if there's a mask for this?
No, I'm saying even number, do I bring back a circle item? Is that what it is?
So you're going to bring back the amount of what the even or odd item is describing. So if it were 6 members, you would bring back 6 of the even item. If it's 5, which would be an odd number, you'd have to bring 5 of the odd item. Okay? All right, so we are going to start with round 1. The amount of times the mask was won by an evicted player. If it's an even answer, bring the amount in something that's red. If it's an odd number, bring that amount in something that is blue.
And just one item?
However many of that answer. So the amount of times the mask was won by an evicted player. You have to figure out what that number is.
Like everyone evicted so far.
And these are all done before the live.
Okay.
I do want to say, Allison, it looks really pretty, your little presentation.
Oh my gosh, I literally did this like 20 minutes before we started. Thank you.
I literally don't understand.
So you have to figure out the amount of times the mask was won by an evicted player.
I don't even know the number.
Tanner buzzed in.
I'm guessing. I guess 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
That is incorrect. Okay. Next.
It's even. It's 1.
Well, 1 is not an
Oh,
even.
fuck. I'm sorry. Okay, wait.
But Tanner did have the right idea. Just if it was an even number, he went with something that was red. If you think it's an odd number, you would go with something that's blue and get however many of that item.
Oh my god. Okay, I get it now. Okay.
All right, Tay, you were the next to buzz in.
Is it 2? I have 2 red things.
That is correct. All right. So does everybody understand how it's going to work now? Does that make sense?
Yeah, I get it now.
If the number was 2, that was an even number. She got 2 objects that were red. Okay.
Okay.
All right, Randy, Laura, someone's gonna put round 2 in the chat, please. All right, great. Round 2. The amount of times an evicted player won declarer in phase 1 and endurance. If it's even, any form of silverware works. If it's an odd number, any book, magazine, notebook. For gads right now, I love this. Okay, so we're gonna start with Clay, who buzzed in first. You wanna pass that? All right, he was saying no. Carla.
Oh, I was gonna guess because I don't fucking know. I'm bad with memory. So
Go for it.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
That is incorrect. All right, Clay buzzed in after Carla again.
I said 3.
That is incorrect. And we're gonna go to Tay.
Does plastic silverware count?
We did say any form, so that counts.
4.
That is correct. All right. Nice job. We're gonna move on to round 3. I got it. I'm a woman of many talents. Round 3. Oh, we did it together, Laura. Beautiful. All right, bring a paper with the following writing for the amount of competitions played in the endurance competitions after the 100. So you're either going to write on your paper Safari Explorers if it was even that amount of many times, or Manifest Safari if it was odd that amount of times. So bring a paper with the following writing for the amount of competitions played in the endurance competition after the 100.
We have to write it for each.
You're going to
Like-
write it the amount of times, correct? And if it's an even number, you're writing Safari Explorers that amount of times. If it is an odd number, you're writing Manifest Safari that amount of times. We like to make it complicated around here. Can you tell this was an Allison twist? All right, Clay, we have you buzzing in first.
I just said Safari Explorers 6. I just guessed.
Well, you have to write that number that amount of times, but that is.
Oh, I have to write Safari
Yeah,
Explorers.
you would have had to write Safari Explorers that amount of times.
Oh,
But that's still incorrect, so.
vibes.
Okay.
I put Safari Explorers 4 times.
That is correct. Okay. So after 3 rounds, Tay is in the lead with 3. And Laura did write round 3 last round, but accidentally just sent it to Tanner. So it's a lot of sense. All right, getting ready for round 4.
Tanner, by the way, check your Zoom chat to make sure it's set to send to everyone.
Yes, that's a good disclaimer for everybody. Make sure that when you are sending your message, it is to everyone. If it is a direct DM, that's not going to help anybody. All right, round 4. The amount of times an evicted player was team captain. If it's an even number, something green. If it's an odd number, something yellow. All right, Tanner buzzing in first. Okay, and what is your number?
1.
That is incorrect. Okay, Clay buzzed in after.
I said 2, and I have a lanyard, which is green, and then a card, which is green.
Okay, that is correct. All right, Clay's gonna get a point for that round, and we will move on to round 5. And there are 9 rounds set up with a tiebreaker if needed. Okay. Laura? Okay, I got it. I got it. It's okay. We're all busy. I get it. Round 5. Oh, no, that's wrong. All right, round 5. The amount of evicted players whose name has an A in it. If it's an even number, bring that amount in any type of food. If it's an odd number, you can bring any writing device, a pen, a pencil, marker, or crayon, anything that could write. The amount of evicted players whose name had an A in it. Okay, so we're gonna go with Hayden first.
I'm gonna say 2, and this
You muted yourself.
I went with 2. I think that's probably wrong, but I said 2 writing. Here's my 2 writing devices.
Okay, that is wrong, but also 2 is an even number, and you picked the odd item.
You know what,
But it's
Allison?
still incorrect.
Let's all pretend that didn't happen.
I love you, Hayden. It's totally fine.
Let's
All
let's
right,
move
so
on.
after Hayden, we're gonna go to Tay.
I have 7 writing devices.
That is incorrect. I'm gonna go to Clay.
I have 11.
That is incorrect.
There's way too many people in this game. I cannot remember.
You try getting rid of you all. There's too many of you. Give you guys a couple more seconds. If not, we're gonna end this round and we'll move on to the next question. Okay, Clay buzzed back in again.
I think Hayden buzzed in before
Oh,
me.
sorry, Hayden did. Sorry.
I said 5.
Okay, that is incorrect.
I said 13.
That is incorrect. Five more seconds. All right, Hayden,
Okay, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
that is still incorrect. All right, so we're gonna scrap this round. The correct answer was
Well,
actually,
I buzzed. I buzzed.
I thought we were
buzzed
gonna
right
scrap
after.
it after Hayden.
Okay. You said 5 more seconds.
Andy.
So I went.
Yeah, all right, Clay, you can answer, it's fine.
15.
That's still incorrect.
Shock. Okay. I thought I'd try.
The answer was 12.
Oh,
Hmm.
It's all right. It's all good. All right, so we're gonna scrap that round and we're gonna go on to round 6. The number of Safari token powers we had in stock the last time the shop was updated. If it's even, any electronic device. If it's odd, any type of container. It could be Tupperware, cup, mug, plastic bag, something that holds something. All right, Clay buzzed in first.
2.
That is incorrect. Okay,
3.
that is incorrect. Okay, then we have Clay buzzing again.
I have 1.
That is incorrect. We're gonna go to Carla.
5.
That is incorrect. Tay,
I have 4.
that is correct. Okay. Guys, you're doing wonderful. Right now, for a score update, we have Tay with 4 and Clay with 1. All right, we're gonna move on to round 7. The amount of Safari token powers in, oh wait, yes, the amount of Safari token powers in stock from the beginning, including the 2 added powers stock. Even, you're gonna bring those in toilet paper squares, 1 little square representing each number. If it's odd, any type of bag. Okay, Tanner, I saw you buzz in first. You're muted.
16. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16.
That is incorrect. Okay, I play after that.
Me.
Mhm.
14. If it's wrong, do I really have to like take it off the roll?
That's incorrect. I'll tell you
Okay.
that. But if you're gonna answer next time, you have to have them ripped off.
Ripped up.
I'll tell
Okay,
that to
sorry.
both of you, yeah.
My bad.
Okay. Gonna give about 30 more seconds. Okay, Clay buzzed in again.
18. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18.
That is correct. All right. So that brings Clay to 2. Tay still has 4. Oh, wonderful, Rachel. Love that. All right, that means we are going on to round 8. Okay. The amount of duos there were in the endurance competition. If it's an even number, any pants or bottoms. If it's an odd number, any shirts or tops. All right, Hayden, you buzzed in.
Okay, I'm gonna go with 10. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10.
That's incorrect, but you also switched it again. You gave an even number, but an odd item.
No, I read it as pants and shirts. I'm done.
I love you so much, though. You're doing amazing.
You love to
All
see me
right.
flop.
After Hayden buzzed in, we had Tay next.
Okay, well, are you saying he's wrong strictly because he switched it? Like, so do we not know if the number is right?
I'm just gonna say he's incorrect.
Okay, well, I brought back 10 pairs of pants. So if that's wrong, do I really have to pick all?
I'm gonna tell you that is still incorrect. I will save you from counting out the pants. Clay, you're
I was wrong too.
Okay.
I was wrong.
All right, we're gonna give about 30 seconds and then we're gonna close this question and we'll move on to the next round. All right, Tanner, you buzzed in.
I'm gonna say 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Sorry, 7, and then 8.
Still incorrect. Hayden
Left.
buzzed in. Oh, yeah.
Okay, so I have 11. So all these shirts I counted the 10 plus this 11th one, 11.
Can you count the shirts out again?
Yes, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
And Hayden, I'm so happy to say not only did you get the right number, you got the right item as well. Congratulations.
Fucking dead.
We love a redemption story.
Shit.
All right, that means we are going to be going on to round 9, but we don't need to go on to round 9 because nobody can catch up to Tay at this point. So Tay, congratulations.
Congratulations.
Congrats.
Hey,
Congrats.
That you guys did wonderful with that. Right on the last minute, I decided to jazz it up and add that little evens and odd twist. And thank you for making that worth it. I appreciate it.
We're gonna open breakout rooms. We're gonna do 3 breakout rooms.
How bad are you making it? 3 breakout rooms.
Well, yeah, but if we do 2, like we can't really do I guess 3 room limit.
Yeah, because otherwise someone would be by
I
themselves.
would keep it at 3. Yeah.
Fine.
All right, 3 rooms, limit of 3, 5 minutes. And that is starting now.
Hi.
Hi guys.
I just want to pitch real quick. I kept you safe last time. I honestly plan on going. Oh, sorry, I thought somebody joined. I plan on going farther with you and Tay, like Tay and Tanner. That was kind of my plan. I don't know. I feel like I showed it in the last round too by not putting you guys up.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna keep Clay safe for sure, like 100%, because you could have so easily put me up with Rachel.
Yeah, thank you.
I just kind of have the same pitch, like, because I mean, I also, kept you safe whenever I was in power, and you know that I will continue to do that going forward. So,
Yeah.
I think you already know.
Even during the comp, I was thinking like I'll probably do Hayden and Carla, and it's not even like anything against them. This is like the only finale I've ever been in where I was like working with everyone that's in it at one point or another.
Yeah.
Right.
So now it's just like whoever wins, and then you do what you got to do.
Mhm.
But like during the comp, I was thinking I was gonna do Hayden and Carla just because they haven't really had that opportunity to show where they are. And so, and plus everyone plays, there's a mass comp now and everyone plays. So it's like,
yeah,
it doesn't really matter who goes up because everyone's playing in the comp anyway. And then,
right.
But yeah, I'm pretty sure like I'm not going to put the 2 of you up. So,
Okay, thank you. I'm gonna hop out. For Carla.
Thank you, Tanner. Oh, now two people gotta go.
Sorry, I'm going.
I'm about to swap so they can talk.
Congrats. Well, I don't know what you're thinking. I think this is the one where everybody plays mask, right? Okay, I don't know what you're thinking for noms. Like, sorry, I'm not good with speaking. I get
Do you have an idea like off the bat?
well, I know I don't want to put Clay up just because he could have easily put me up next to Rachel in the last round, and like he chose not to. So I want to repay that and not put him up here. So then it's like you guys and Tanner. My thought is like I like everyone in this finale, and I feel like everybody feels the same way. So now that we're in the part where we all play mask anyway, I'm just like trying to think of who in the game I've known, like what they would do or what they have done while in power. So I think I'm just gonna put the 2 of you up if I'm being honest. It's obviously nothing against you guys. I wish I didn't have to put anyone up.
Yeah.
But everyone plays in the mass comp, so I feel like that's what it really comes down to for these 2 cycles.
Okay.
Right.
But yeah.
But let's win something.
If one of you guys win it, like that's like I don't have like a straight target here. I know that's like really weird to say, but
Yeah. And there's only like 5 of us left, right?
yeah.
That's where this just gets really tricky and hard, and it's like you like everybody because I like all of you as well. So it's just hard across the board.
Yeah, I feel like when everyone that's left is like people that have all been good together, it just comes down to like what has previously happened that you can go off of, I guess.
Right. I will say that like I'm not gonna lie, like I feel like Clay has a really good chance of winning this whole thing. And if I do go out or Carla, whoever, I just want you to know that like I really, really do think that you need to keep that in mind for yourself going forward, because he really does have a good chance of winning this entire thing.
Yeah, and there's still the mass comp, and like I like if I win the mass comp, there's no like I am not gonna say that I'm gonna keep them the same. Like I'm gonna think of
Right, because
everything.
I
I
that
feel
me
like the
and
mask
Carla,
is a lot more powerful in this situation.
right, because me and Carla are not known as like comp beasts that just comp beasted out. Like, so, like let's just be honest about that. Like,
And Clay has been like right behind you.
yeah, so like let's be real about that. I'm just saying, like, for you going forward, keep that in mind because, like, that's just how it is, you know.
Watch it be a fucking airplane mask right now. The picture airplane. I'm
I
fun.
don't know how to make one of those, Carla.
What?
I
Not
can't.
one.
You're fine, Ambi. YouTube just got back.
No period.
Yes, YouTube is here now.
YouTube. Hey.
Yeah.
What?
Okay. I did talk to everyone, and this is like a really hard decision. Obviously, like I like everyone that's left, so but I'm gonna do. Am I freezing?
No, you're good.
I'm gonna do Hayden and Carla.
You said Hayden who? I'm so sorry.
Carla. Now you're making me say Carla twice.
That is
you
just say
said it
Marla
really
the second time. Okay, rub it in.
Wait, what was that? One more? No, I'm just kidding.
Not the rub it in.
Did you say Carla?
Production.
No, it's wrong.
I said Marla.
Is production trolling?
It's not me.
Not Marla.
Not
Okay.
us. We wouldn't troll.
Never. Okay. So Laura is hosting the mask comp. We stand a queen. Follow her instructions. Yes, Carla. Yes. Be prepared.
Okay, so I'm gonna do a screen share really quick. And you guys are gonna play Safari Counting. How this is gonna work is you will be shown an image of what one of something looks like, and then you need to count how many of that are in the bigger image. When you have the answer, you're gonna type in the Zoom chat, buzz, and you're gonna then say your guess out loud when we call on you. If you're wrong, you don't get to guess again until everyone else has went. Is there any questions? Let me make sure I can. Can someone in prod watch the Zoom chat for me? Because I can't see it.
Yeah, I got you.
Thank you, bye, Con.
Okay. So we're going to go to the first one. There it is. Tay, you were first.
22.
Yes. Okay, next round. Hayden,
14.
that is incorrect. Tay, it looks like you are next.
16.
That is correct. Next round. Hayden,
29.
that is incorrect. Tanner,
27.
that is also incorrect. Okay,
31.
that is correct. Next round. Hayden,
10.
that is incorrect. Clay,
11.
that is correct. But I think with that, no one can catch Tay. So Tay has won the mask.
Congrats, Tay.
Congrats, Tay.
Congrats.
Thank you.
Congrats, Tay. Okay, so we are going to open breakout rooms again to discuss the mask decision. And we're going to do the same breakout rules we did last time.
All right, that means those are gonna be opening up. Oh.
Oh my gosh.
Okay, so I don't know what you're thinking. I feel like neither of us are like the biggest threats moving forward. We're gonna go to final four. And I do think Clay or Tanner have the better jury, story.
Mm-hmm.
They've been right behind you and comps. I can't fucking count if we're gonna keep going down this route. I'm not gonna win the comps. And Clay and Tanner are the ones I feel like have the highest chance of winning the jury right now.
Yeah.
So if you want
Tay, I feel like you know what you need to do right now. I just think that you're struggling with it. I think that you know that there is a clear move for you going forward that needs to be made. I just think that it bothers you, and we both know what we're talking about. That's getting Clay out. And I know that that really, really bothers you on a personal level, but this is a game.
I know.
And in a final two, you're not going to beat him. You're just not.
and we all had the hard choices in this game.
I know.
Mhm.
I do want to get one of them out. I'm trying to think. I think Clay has been the one performing better tonight. So I think he's the way to go. So no matter who I save whoever I save is gonna vote Clay out, right?
Yeah.
Mhm. 100%.
Okay. Even if Tanner doesn't, I just would break the tie, right? So
100%. Because
I'll vote out Clay.
that benefits us, not just you. Like, we would all lose to him at this point, and that's just it. It's
Yeah,
it's a game move.
I put him on my radar as soon as 2 idols were played on him.
Mm-hmm.
I knew the one was getting played because I talked to Rachel about it. But the second one I had no idea, and I'm pretty sure it was Marcus.
And he's been in everybody's ear.
Yeah.
Running
So
around.
the jury definitely loves Clay.
He told me that he wanted to have my back tonight, like 100%, and then nominated me first chance he could get. Like, I think that's it, I can leave if y'all want to talk.
Yes, please.
I will bounce.
Should I leave or no?
matter.
It's a room limit. I'll leave.
Were they pitching me?
Yes.
That's what I thought. I just because
They were,
yeah.
They were kind of pitching both of you, to be honest.
Okay. Are we still good, or what are you thinking?
I don't know, because
personally, moving on to the next round, you are safe with me. Going forward, I have your back. It's clear that those two have linked up.
Yeah. I don't know. This is really hard. I'm just trying to think of my best chance of winning the comps to get myself to final 2.
Right.
I don't know. So I hate this. Because
what are you thinking? It's okay. You can.
I do feel like I have to put you up.
No, please don't. I mean it, Tay. Going into this, I have your back. I am not gonna cut you. I don't give that to many people. You know, I didn't even give it to Jake. You know, like I cut Jake when I had to. Like I have your back going forward, and I mean it, and it's gonna be proven to you. Like just let me prove it to you. Carla and Hayden, as soon as they get that first chance, you're their number one target. Like, come on, Tay, like I mean it, please.
We have 26 seconds. Kimmy and Carla.
There's way too many fucking people in here. What the hell's happening? I looked down at my phone for 2 seconds and the whole fucking party's in here.
Kimmy and Carla have a turn again.
You got 15 seconds to get 2 people to leave.
Tay, well, you know what we were talking about.
Hey, wait, no. There's still 5 people in here.
Well, then kick them out.
I can't do that.
Well,
We're like putting the group boxes.
Because I knew I had shit to do. Sorry, one of us had to be responsible, Miranda. When it's dox you.
Not say that.
Yeah.
The only thing I will take credit for throughout this night is kicking Clay. And that's it. That's the only thing I'll take credit for.
Now that we're not in breakout rooms, can we still speak and talk?
Yes.
Or, okay, well, Tay, you know what we were talking about. I feel like you know what needs to be done. And I really hope that you do it because I think it could really, really, really help you.
I'm gonna pitch as well. I don't think that renominating me would be the right move. Like I don't think saving one of them. Like clearly Carla and Hayden have linked up. You're their next target moving forward. Like there's no way that they ditch each other now. Like I am not ditching you.
That's just not true.
I mean, it is true. Like
No, we have linked up in this boat.
and you're probably going to be linked up for the rest of the game because there's only what is
That's
it,
not
5 of us
true.
left?
No.
Like Tay, I win, you're safe. Like I mean it. Like swear.
Okay, it's time.
Think about jury, Tay. Think about jury.
The jury is for Hayden.
The jury is for you, Clay.
I pissed off Rachel. I pissed off Hannah. You have probably Matt if Matt's in jury. We know you have Matt. Like when we're looking at jury, I don't have 3 votes. You have potentially at least 2, probably a third, if we're going to be talking about jury.
And we have to think about everybody left as well. That doesn't mean that way. And not everybody just votes off friendship. Like, let's be real.
But we don't know who's going to be in
I'm
final
not.
2.
Exactly. So if it's you and Tay, that's not like you're going to win. That's
I'm not
it.
going to win against Tay. I don't win against Tay.
Oh, okay. That's T to me.
Mm-hmm. I mean, Matt, you already have a vote locked for you to win in Matt.
We don't
so-
even know if Matt even gets a jury vote.
I bet he
literally
does
did
because
not
he was after
participate.
Hannah.
He does.
So I don't know. That's just my pitch, Tay. Like I am not at all coming for you. Please don't put me up.
Hey, you know what to do.
Like you were safe. I mean, you're gonna make your own decision. It's gonna be
You know,
the right one. So
it's like you said, Tay, you know what you need to do strategically. It's just the emotional part that's affecting you, and it's a game. So go with the strategic part.
Is Ambi talking? Because her mouth is moving, but I hear nothing.
You can make your decision, Tay. I'm assuming that's what Ambi's saying.
Yeah, we can't hear you, Andy.
That's it.
Why? Now
Oh,
we
there
hear
you go.
Gotta talk up, girl.
That's actually so embarrassing that you heard that out of anything else.
I love it. Ambi, you're so cute. I love it. You can see the blush. It's adorable.
Thank you. Okay, so Tay, do you have a decision?
I'm gonna save Hayden and put Clay up.
Thank you.
We're going to move on to the vote between Carla and Clay. And we can open breakout rooms and keep it the same.
All right, so we're gonna do 5 minutes though, right?
Yep.
Okay. Open now.
Carla. Hi, Hayden. Hi,
Hello.
Clay.
All right,
How
we're
many
at
people?
time limit. Oh, never mind.
What does it matter?
Okay.
I'm voting
Hi.
for.
We
Yeah,
all know
I
he's
know.
the biggest threat here. He's gonna win the
Yeah,
jury.
I'd rather
Yeah,
go forward with us four because I think we all have a more even playing field anyway.
I think I agree with you guys. I think that's the correct move. I think that's probably the
That's the
smartest
move
thing
for
to
you
do.
guys, for sure.
And because
Mhm.
Carla, like, like if it's Carla versus Clay, like, who would you want to vote out? You know what I mean? At final five or final four, you know?
The right move to do. He's
It
the
is.
Yeah.
That's it. I'm
He's
voting
the
out Clay.
right. So
Yeah. And I think the three of us have all like done really good with like playing the best we can in the finale to like get what we were talking about earlier achieved. So I think we're doing really good.
yeah.
Yeah. I'm doing Clay just because it gives everybody else an even shot across the board. He's gonna win.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah,
it.
that's fair.
It's just game. I really love the kid. Like I really, really do. Like I adore him, but like it's a game.
Yeah, that's fair.
So I mean, I don't know. I don't have anything else to say.
Yeah, that's fine. I have no idea how to tell how long is left.
And then we have Final Four next. Might be a different format. I don't know.
Who even knows? Watch it come down to rankings or something.
Oh, okay. I lose.
Oh no, I feel like I'm down there as well.
Bruh.
Ah,
That would be rough.
Is Clay talking to Tay right now? Is that what they're doing?
I guess because I mean I don't know. I'm probably gonna go in the what room are they in?
I don't know because what even unless like it's tied, like so as long as you're doing Clay as well, then it doesn't
But
matter
even if
it's not to tie it.
right, and so like even if I tied it, but like I don't want to vote against Carla, but even if I did do that, I don't think Tay would keep Clay after she nominated him this close to the
Right.
end.
It's like I said, it's strategic, it's not emotional.
Makes sense to
It's
keep
just-
him.
yeah.
Yeah.
So like, it literally makes sense to make it to where it's like he
And
just
it makes sense for it kind of
Yeah.
makes sense for everybody.
It's like how he was talking about Rachel earlier. It made sense for her in his eyes. Well, now in our eyes, it makes sense in the same way, you know?
Yeah, I definitely understand.
I can jump out if he comes in too.
They're all in the other room together. I guess we'll just go in there.
Hi, Clay.
Hi, Randy.
Talk to me.
I'll leave since I'm not nominated. It makes sense.
Thank you, Hayden.
Hold on.
Hi, Tay.
Should I go? I was in here for a while.
Why are there still 4 people here?
Okay, I'll go. I'm scared.
Thanks, Carla.
Hi, guys.
Do you want to just talk to Tanner? Tanner, I really hope I have your vote this day.
If I voted to keep Clay, would you even be voting to keep him?
That's what I'm debating right now and why I wanted to talk to you.
I can leave you
Yeah.
guys be if that's what you want. Do you want to do
Go
that?
for it. Yeah,
Okay, because otherwise I'm going to sit in here and keep pitching. So
go for it. Just give us the last 40 seconds. Okay, so what do you like? I don't think it's a good idea, honestly, for me to tie it. I think like it was with Rachel, like it's kind of like the time.
Yeah, he was trying to pitch to me that he thinks it's a round too early because he thinks Carla and Hayden are just like they're gonna be solid if they were to win.
I think you could beat them though, and as long as we get one of them out next, we're okay.
Right. So like it's final 4 and
If me or you can win and we get one of them out, we're good. One of us needs to win Declarer though, because that's the important one, because that's immunity, and then the other one we can try to win the mask. You know.
I mean if we win the mask, like say we both got nominated, if one of us wins the mask, we take the other, like we save ourselves and then we have like the singular vote.
Period.
We just have to win one comp. Like,
One comp.
Dang.
Oh.
Welcome back.
Oh, here.
Please. Okay. So we are going to pull you in for voting once again. Have fun.
Gonna be real fun. Oh.
I guess I can go first. Yeah, I think game wise, Tay, like getting me out right now is one round too early. I know I've already kind of discussed this, but I just want to reiterate it. Like everybody knew coming into this, finale that like Rachel was probably the biggest threat to win, and then you next. Just being transparent. I have no intentions of taking you out, but you guarantee it. Like as soon as Hayden and Carla get that like chance to take you out, they will. I won't, and I've sworn it on you. Like I've told you. I think it's just one round too early. If you want to take me out next round, like vibes, like that makes sense. But right now it's just one too early. And yeah, that's all. I guess all I have to pitch.
I'll just say I think Clay's like the front runner here. He's been winning comps. He's made moves tonight, and I think he's gonna win the jury. I think he has the jury. It is true, Clay. You have the jury.
That is not true. I don't think it's true.
I think it's true. I think Rachel would have respected you taking her out, and I think Hannah and Matt would see it the same way too, because nobody's taken this game emotionally. Everybody's taking it as game, and they're gonna vote you at the end. And I think this is the right move to make and to take out Clay. He's the biggest threat. And if you don't make it, next is Final Four, and we don't even know how it's gonna go.
Yeah, I just don't see it that way. Like when I look at all the relationships that are already in the jury, like I think you have probably a better relationship than I do to Hannah, and Rachel's like one of your best friends.
I have no relationship with Hannah.
And we know Hayden. Like Hayden's gonna have Matt for sure. Yeah, that's
but
I feel
Clay,
like it's an easy split.
Clay, you have two people right here, me and Carla, saying that we would vote you out of everybody here.
Yeah,
So
but you guys are
that
still in the
don't have a
game.
fair
You're not in
shot
the
is not
jury.
true.
You guys are in the jury. Like you guys are not in the jury. You're
But
gonna
if
be one
we
round
go
more.
home, we will be on the jury. So we're saying that we
But
would.
you're not home yet. You guys are still in the game. That's
I
what I'm
just
saying.
okay.
Okay. We're gonna get started with voting.
I giggle when I get nervous.
Me too.
Anything else you want to say, Carla? You good?
No, I said what I needed to say. I still stand by it. So vote out Clay. Keep me.
All right. So we just have two voters this round. So Tanner, let's start with you.
So, who sleeps with socks on and socks off?
I sleep with socks off because your feet sweat at night, and that's lame. But also, I'm being invited to a room, so.
Right as he was engaging, I was like, gotta go.
We try.
Great question. I'll tell everyone about my great Costco purchase the other day. My great Skechers low cut black socks were on sale, $6.97 for a 10-pack. Gotta love a good Costco deal.
Can you link it?
That's being an adult. Oof. Sounds good. right, they will be back in a moment.
Hi. Okay, everybody's back, period. Okay, so by a majority vote, I'm so sorry, but Clay, you have been evicted. You played such an incredible game. You should really be proud of yourself, and thank you so much for playing.
Can I just say something before I go?
Yeah.
I have had so much fun with this cast. This has been like a fucking blast. I stayed up with hours. Like I stayed up on VC with people, I'm not gonna name them right now, for hours hunting for tokens, and that is like the most fun I've had in quite a while. I would just want to say to the whole cast, I really probably getting rid of me was the right move. Hayden, I hope you don't think I was actually mad at you. I was just fighting for my life, so I'm not actually mad at you. It's for me, my vote is very much up in the air when it comes to the rest of this cast. Make moves. Like this has been fun to play, and you guys all have a really good shot at winning. So thank you guys.
Thank you, Clay. You're amazing.
You played.
Thank you, Clay. I
Bye,
adore
Clay.
you.
We loved having you and all the times you added production in your DR. At 3 in.the morning.
My favorite.
I love getting like 2 a.m. messages from Clay and being like, well, he was up late.
We'll save that for later.
All I'll say is, Clay, anytime you had to talk to production, thank you for calling me specifically. I'll explain anything to you. Do not listen to the rest.
You're gonna make Allison mad. She says we'll do it later, Randy.
You know what? Allison is mad at me permanently, so I don't even care.
Randy, literally, I'm so done with you. Love you.
And if I learned anything from Allison, if I talk, she can't talk. So if I just keep going, if she tries to speak, nothing's gonna happen. So if I just keep
I'll always
talking,
have the better Zoom and the louder voice that can always overpower.
That is. Allison's like, don't fucking try me.
Anyway,
Congrats, Final Four.
congrats, Final Four.
Yeah, congratulations, guys. Good job, everyone.
Yay. I'm
Which
scared.
means it's time for another Allison talk.
Oh, yay. So it's crazy.
So we're going to do a simple old declare, a classic known as Allison Loves a Good Wheel.
Oh, good.
So there's going to be 4 different categories on a wheel, which I'm going to bring up. Okay. You're going to see we have bet battle, before and after, spelling and trivia. Okay. We are going to basically do a randomizer and see which one of you are going to start off first. The wheel is going to spin. Based on what category you get will determine what you are going to do. So I'll explain the 4 different categories and what they mean. If it lands on bet battle, I'm going to give you a category. You are going to pick somebody that you want to challenge out of the other people that are here. And you guys are basically going to go back and forth. I bet I can name 5 colors. The other person has to either say, I bet you can, and you have to try to do it, or they're going to try to raise that. I bet I can say 7 colors. Going back and forth until one of you challenge the other to do it. If you are correctly able to do the number that you say, if you're the one that takes it, you get the point. If the person you challenge successfully does it, they get the point. Trivia, it's a general trivia question. If you get it right, you get a point. If you get it wrong, nothing happens. Before and after will be based off events that have happened in the season. I will give you 2 things. You will have to tell me if it comes before or after the other. You get it correct, you get the point. You get it wrong, you get nothing. And the last one is spelling. Very simply, I will give you a word. I will use it in a sentence, and you have to correctly spell that word. Throughout this, no Google, no nothing. I will let you write down the spelling word if you want to try to write it on a piece of paper or your whiteboard. And it's going to be the first 2, 3 points will be our declarer. Once something is spun on, I will take that off the wheel. So do with that information what you will for figuring out what your odds are for getting the different categories. Any questions? I know I just threw a lot at you.
No.
All right. Can I get someone in production to just do a randomizer real quick for who's left, or do I have to do that?
I can do it really quickly.
That would be wonderful. Thank you, Bicon.
Of course.
Because I have my screen set up.
Yeah, sorry, I'm not prepared. I'm give me a
And
second.
I'll be keeping track for your score. It'll be first to 3 wins. And we'll go from there.
Okay. Do y'all trust me or should I show it? I guess I'll just show it. Who's still in the game?
Wait, are you gonna screen share? I have my
I'm doing it on my phone.
Okay. That's fine.
Not who's still in the game, please.
Okay, well there's everyone's name. And then I'm gonna,
Love it.
which you can't see, but
The format live stream. I love it.
who is that?
Great.
Tanner.
All right. So Tanner, you're gonna start us off. All right. So first spin, Tanner. Right on the
Of
line. What's it gonna be? Looks like we're starting off with spelling. All right. So you need to spell the word Pharaoh.
Oh,
Pharaoh is a leader in Egypt. Pharaoh.
okay. I think I'm ready.
Okay.
Pharoh.
Say that one more time.
Pharoh.
That is incorrect. It's Pharaoh.
Love it.
Very close. All right, so you don't lose anything. You just don't get a point for that. All right. Moving on to the next one. So spin that wheel, Bicon. Who's going next?
Oh god, sorry, I didn't know you wanted me to
Oh,
do it
it's
multiple
okay.
times.
Yeah, I'm putting you on the spot. He's ready.
Oh look, and it's even you can see it.
Carla.
Looks like Carla.
And you have bet battle. So first off, who is your opponent going to be? You get to challenge either Tay, Tana, or Hayden. And I'm going to give you a category. And basically, you guys are going to start off with who can name the most from that category.
I'll do Tanner.
Okay. So the first category is going to be countries that end with the letter A. All right. So Carla, start off. You're going to say, I bet I can name a number of countries.
I bet I can name 3 countries.
Okay, Tanner. So either you have to raise that number of 3, or
I
you
could
have to
name.
challenge her to do it.
I could name 4.
I can name 5.
Do it.
Fuck. Okay. Do I have a
Okay,
timer?
Carla, you have to name 5.
I sound stupid. Leave me alone. Okay. Guatemala, United States of America, right? That's like the full.
Yes, I will accept that.
Canada, fast Canada.
Okay, that's 3.
Oh my God, stop. Ibiza? That,
What was that?
I'm not sure I'm pronouncing it right. Ibiza. Oh my God, stop.
You mean
Siberia?
like the Mike Posner song? Like I took a
No,
pill?
no. Let me just say Siberia.
Okay.
Stop. I'm not educated, apparently. It's embarrassing on stream.
One more.
Fuck, not all these.
I need it soon.
I know. I feel like I have it at the top of my head. I can't think. Oh my God.
All right. So unfortunately, you were not able to do that. So Tanner, you are going to get that point.
Yay! Thank you, Carla.
I'm shook. I honestly
It was a
thought that was
valiant
easy.
effort.
I know. I fucked up at the end.
You
Stressed
could have just
out.
said Mexico. Like
That doesn't end in an A.
oh, that's ended with an A. Oh, that's why it was hard.
Yeah. All right. So please spin to see if Hayden or Tay will be going next, and then we'll have our rotation.
Oh, was I supposed to taking the names off the wheel?
Yes.
Okay.
Sorry, we're trying our best.
Well, okay.
This is what you get 10 months later. Okay,
And
that's gonna be
Tay.
Tay. Okay, so Tay. All right, you're gonna have our first before or after. All right, so I'm gonna read you something that happened, and you're gonna have to either answer with before or after. Did Rachel win her back-to-back declarer before or after Adrian was a final nom for the second time?
After.
That is correct. And you get a point for that. All right, now Hayden, this is gonna be your turn. And you will be doing a bet battle. So who would you like to be your challenger, Hayden?
Let's go with Tay.
Okay. So Tay and Hayden, your category is going to be flavors of Gatorade. I picked obscure ones, okay? Made it fair. So Hayden, you're going to start us off since it is your turn. You're going to say, I bet I can name X number of flavors.
I think I can name 2.
Okay, Tay.
I think I can name 4.
So you either got to raise that number higher than 4 or you have to call her out and challenge her to do it.
I challenge her to do it because I literally could not.
All right, so Tay, you need to name 4 flavors of Gatorade.
Okay. Orange, grape, cucumber lime, and lemon lime.
Okay. Let's make sure I this one. Yep, you are correct. So you're going to get a point for that since you took the challenge at 1. Okay. Wonderful job. So that means we're going to go back to Tanner now. And just a score update after the first round, Tay has 2, Tanner 1, Hayden and Carla with 0. So sorry about that. All right, Tanner, trivia.
Yay.
Hi. So your trivia question is, where is the smallest bone in the body?
Oh, it's in your leg, right? Like your femur bone or whatever?
That is incorrect. It is actually in your ear.
Oh, I'm sorry.
That's okay.
I forgot. I feel like I'm on a show, like America's Got Whatever.
That's fine. You're good. All right, Carla, back to you. And you as well will be doing a trivia question. All right, Carla, who painted the Sistine Chapel?
Why do you guys want to like
What was the question again?
Who painted the Sistine Chapel?
It's like, does anybody actually know it?
I know it.
I
Okay.
know it.
I wish I would have got this one.
Hey, do you know it?
No.
Hey, that makes me feel a little bit better. Oh my god, I'm gonna sound so stupid. I
Carla, we should have switched questions, baby.
fucking Picasso. I don't fucking know.
Right. It was Michelangelo.
Oh my god, that was my guess.
That's literally like who it was.
I'm dead.
All right.
More embarrassed.
So unfortunately, no point for Carla. Tay, back to you. Things are going really good here, guys.
This is fun.
And it looks like we're gonna do another spelling word.
Take it away from me.
Hey. So, Tay, your word is handkerchief. As in, my grandfather used to blow his nose in a handkerchief and then stuff it in his pocket.
Okay. I'm ready.
Hi.
Is it HANKERCHIEF?
You are so close, and that's how I would have spelled it. But today I learned it's actually HANDKERCHIEF. And that unfortunately will be incorrect. That was really good. That's why I picked these words. They're tricky. They're meant to catch you. All right. So Hayden, we are back to you. And you're gonna have a before or after question about something in this game.
Okay.
All right, so Hayden, was Sean nominated his first time before or after JCAF was evicted?
How much time do I have?
I'll give you about 30 seconds.
Okay.
I'll say it one more time. Was Sean nominated his first time before or after JCAF was evicted?
Before.
That is correct. All right. And that means we're moving back to Tanner. All right, trivia right back. Unfortunately, not the question that Carla had, but see if this one goes any better for you. All right, your question is, what is the largest ocean in the world?
I believe it's the Pacific Ocean.
That would be correct. That's going to give you your second point as well. And at the end of that last round, we still had 2 with Tay, 1 with Tanner, 1 with Hayden. Tanner just got his second point.
2. I should have 2 now.
You do have 2 now. That's what I'm saying. So right now, Tay and Tanner are tied with 2, Hayden with 1. And we are going now to Carla. And you're going to get our next spelling word. Your word, Carla, is charcuterie, as in everybody loves to call a charcuterie board a charcuterie board. I didn't say these were professional sentences, but you got what you got.
CHARCUTERIE.
That is correct, Carla, giving you your first point and getting you on the board. We love a redemption era. All right, Tay, we are spinning for you. And it looks like you're going to be doing another bet battle. But this time you get to pick the challenger. Who would you like to choose again?
Carla.
Right. So, Tay and Carla, your category here is things found in outer space.
Can you repeat that?
Things found in outer space.
I can name 2 things in space.
I can name 4.
I can name 5.
When's the thing? Say it, whatever. I don't know the
Okay, so you want her to try to do.
Yeah.
All right. So you said 5? All right, Tay. So I need 5 things that you can find in outer space.
Okay. Earth.
Okay.
Mercury.
Okay.
Venus.
Okay.
Mars. And
Okay.
Jupiter.
The planets will count. You find them all in outer space. So with that, Tay, you have earned your 3rd point. So congratulations. You have won Final Four.
Congrats. Hey.
Congrats.
Congrats, Tay. I'm gonna ask you out loud if you feel like you know what you're doing or if you want breakout rooms, because obviously we're down to 4. So
I mean, it really just comes down to the mask, right? Like, even in any normal format, Final Four would literally just come down to the veto. So I don't think I need time unless people want to pitch to me. Like, I don't want to take that away from them.
Can we confirm that there's like a mass comp?
yeah, there is.
Well, then it really doesn't matter because it comes down to that and we can pitch then, like, you know.
You still do need 2 numbers, though.
Okay. I'll just do Carla and Hayden since I did them last round.
Round.
Okay, beautiful. Okay, can you hear me?
Yeah.
So I'm hosting, yay. So we're gonna be playing a comp, it's called Money Bets. So it's kind of like I can't think of the TV show right now, bye. Anyways, but there's gonna be 4 different categories. Each category has $200, $500, and $800. If you get the question right in that category, then you gain that amount of money, and the person with the most amount of money at the end wins. Any questions about that? I will tell you the categories. It's going to be evictee trivia, phase trivia, open DR trivia, and then competition trivia. And it
Can
will.
you just
Sorry,
can
go
you
ahead.
repeat the first part with like betting because it cut out for me.
Like you basically will choose like once it lands on you, like once you're the person, it's your time for your question. I don't know where this came out of my mouth. Anyways, you get the point. Hold on. Give me a minute. Give me a minute.
No, we're killing it. We're doing amazing. A
I'm
plus.
just gonna read this flat out all over again, and then you can tell me if you have questions. Okay. So in this competition, there will be a total of 4 categories along with 3 different money options. The categories will consist of evictee trivia, phase trivia, open DR trivia, and competition trivia. Your goal is to be the explorer with the most amount of money at the end. And then we are determining turn order by a wheel. So if anybody on production wants to do that for me.
Yeah, I got it already.
Thank you so much.
Is that just happening?
I had my wheel ready too.
Oh my god.
Not fighting over the wheels. Let's settle down.
It is Allison's
Listen,
thing.
want to fight over a wheel? We can do it.
Okay. Anyway, so the first person to go will choose a category and how much money it is for. If you get the answer wrong, you will be negative in that amount of money. If you get the answer correct, you will gain that amount of money. After you have answered, you will choose the next person to go and choose the amount of money in category for them.
And Tay will be starting us off.
Okay. So Tay, you will choose the amount of money you want, which category, and answer the question. And then once you answer, you will then choose the next person, their category, and how much money. Does that make sense?
Yeah. Do I just answer out loud or do I have to like write it?
You can just answer out loud.
Okay.
Okay, so do you want evictee trivia, open DR trivia, phase trivia, or competition trivia?
What was the third one?
Phase
trivia?
Like phase 1, 2, 3.
Can I just do a Vicky?
Yeah, and all the questions are before the live, just to put that out there. And then do you want 200, 500, or 800?
500.
Okay. Can somebody keep score for me?
I have score ready to go.
I love you, Allison. Thank you so much. Okay. Name someone who was renominated for Mask the most throughout the season.
Hannah.
That's correct. Hannah and Ross, actually, they tied. So you get $500 and you get to pick somebody to go next and the category and money amount for them.
Oh, I have to pick it all for them? Hold on. I had to turn my camera off because my thing keeps freezing. So I just want to like say this without it freezing.
Like all 4 of you have to go before everybody goes again. So you can't just flip flop back and forth.
Okay, I'm gonna pick Carla. What are the categories?
Open DR, evictee trivia, phase trivia, or competition trivia.
Phase trivia for 500.
Okay, Carla. Okay, in phase 2, how many times did an evicted player go home while being team captain?
I'm gonna say 2.
That is correct.
Thank God.
$500. And then you get to pick the next person to go and how much money, category, yada yada. You can't pick Tay.
So Hayden or Tanner?
Yeah.
I'll do Hayden. What are the categories again? I don't even know.
It's evictee trivia, open DR trivia, competition trivia, or phase trivia.
I wrote it in the chat so you can see it now.
Open DR. For 500.
I'm just also keeping track of the ones we've used. Okay, Hayden. Which open DR came first? A, well, Adrian's plan worked out and JCap stayed. Congrats, I guess. B, Tay is scared to make moves when she's in power. Must be comfortable. C, was Adrian talking? Claimed to want to go after big targets, but the only name I heard was Matt. Name bestie. Or D, we all know who Rachel is voting. Let's go, girls.
You said which one is first? A.
That is correct. You got 500. Well. And then Tanner is your only option, but you do get to pick how much money in the category for Tanner.
Let's do 500 on.
The only one left for 500 is comp.
Oh, we can do that.
Okay. Let me know. All right, Tanner. Name all of the math competitions up until the endurance competition.
You said math?
Math. Face.
Does this include all of the numbers and letter comp?
This includes the name of all the math competitions up until the endurance competition.
Oh my god, you're so mean. Whatever. I'm gonna say 1.
What?
I said 1. I don't know.
Oh, okay. The correct answer was numbers and letters, swish wash, word completion, and 19161189 decode, which by the way,
We're supposed to name them.
yeah.
Yeah. Okay, cool. Definitely didn't know that. Cool.
I was
Did you get minus 500 or just nothing?
minus. Okay, Tanner, next person, category, and money. All the 500s are taken, so either 200 or 800 in any category.
I'll go with just continue the cycle. Back to Tay. I'll give it we'll do 200, I guess, for the evictee.
Okay, Tay. What was the math competition named when Adrian and Sir were evicted?
I don't know.
Okay. Is that your answer?
Yeah.
The correct answer was linked up. So Tay is minus 200, and then pick the next person and how much for and category.
Let's pick Carla again. Is there a 200 left?
There's 200 left for open DR, competition, and phase.
Okay. Let's give her 200 for phase again.
What was the third math competition named in phase 1? I could read your lips even though you're on mute.
You guys, I really don't know. I don't pay attention to these names. I don't know.
So Carla is down 200. And then you can pick Tanner or Hayden and money amount and category. We have 200 left in comp and open DR, and then we have 800 left in all of them.
I'll do Hayden. Oh, what did I do? Open DR 200? Is that still available?
Okay, Hayden. Oh, period. Okay. Which was the first open DR? A, Rachel, we see you. We know you told Clay. Be careful. We are coming for you. B, which player from Team C do we all think is going to win this season? C, I kind of want to keep JCAF around to see what happens. Or D, thanks for the entertainment, Team B. Y'all are doing amazing. LOL. Laugh out loud. That was not included, but
Can you read them one more time?
yeah. Which was the first open DR? A, Rachel, we see you. We know you told Clay. Be careful. We are coming for you. B, which player from Team C do we all think is going to win this season? C, I kind of want to keep JCAF around to see what happens. Or D, thanks for the entertainment, Team B. Y'all are doing amazing. LOL. Laugh out loud, because Randy told me to.
And one more time.
Laugh out loud.
Will you read the last one more time if that's okay? I'm sorry.
You're good. The last one's thanks for the entertainment, Team B. Y'all are doing amazing. LOL.
Team B is the one that like me and Carla flopped on so bad with all those people that were like coworkers. I'm gonna go with D.
The correct answer was A. So
Okay.
you are down $200 as well.
That's okay.
You will pick the number, money, and category for Tanner. We have 200 left in competition and 800 in all of them.
Let's do, and who do I get to choose between?
It's just Tanner.
Oh, just Tanner. 200 on, what can I do 200 on? I'm sorry.
Comps.
Just comps?
Yeah, that's the only one that's left.
Oh, well, I'll do 200 on comps then.
Yay.
Tanner, comp trivia, 200. Name 2 competition names we had this season.
I can't do that. Golly, and you said multiple. I feel so stupid. It's fine. Love this for me. I'm not good at comp trivia in case you guys can't tell. Yay.
Tanner is down 200. Tanner, who do you want to go next? And category and 800 is the only money.
I'm gonna give it back to Tegan. Same category, same thing. So 800 of Vic.
All right, perfect. Tay, what was the last thing Maddie said before she was moved as a spectator? A, I wish you the best. I hope you kill this endurance, most of you. B, do better as humans, thanks. C, legit, what are you doing? D, no one wants to play with bullies. You're on mute.
B.
Yes. So you are up 800. And then choose the category and who you want to go next.
Carla. And FaZe.
All right, beautiful. Carla for 800. Okay. Who is the most recent evicted prior to the finale that was originally on the first purple team?
Can you repeat it again? Sorry.
Yeah, you're good. Who is the most recent evicted prior to the finale that was originally on the first purple team? So like in phase 2 when we did teams, they were on the first purple team.
I'm gonna say Ross.
That is incorrect. The answer was legit. Ross and yeah. Okay, next person and category.
Is it? Wait, what's available?
800 for open DR and comp.
I'll give it to Peyton, the open DR.
Okay, beautiful. Aiden for 800. How many open DRs were made this single? Single. What is going on? Okay. How many open DRs were made this season in which evicted players were tagged in, and just at Explorers doesn't count? So if it was like an open DR that tagged everybody, that doesn't count. So just open DRs that tagged people who were evicted prior to the finale.
Okay, how much time do I have?
I'll give you like 30 seconds to think.
Okay. Two.
Unfortunately, that is incorrect. The answer was 19.
Wait, okay, I misunderstood that, but that's okay.
You're good. All right, now we're moving to Tanner. All right, Tanner, for comps, 800.
Yay. Let's just see if I can do it.
Including the mini competitions and the endurance competition, how many competitions were played this season?
This is before the last. Right?
Yeah.
$37.
That is incorrect. Alrighty, and with that, I believe Tay has.
What was the answer? I want to know.
I may or may not tell you later. I don't know.
Oh, dang.
Yes, Tay has one. So congratulations.
Congrats.
Congrats, Tay.
Thank you.
All right, we're gonna open breakout rooms just to discuss Mask, and also, do you feel like you need breakout rooms for Mask, or do you want to wait for breakout rooms for the vote, or do you want to discuss the vote here? This is all up to you four.
I'm fine with it being just us four.
Yeah, at this point, it's just too much to be switching around.
Now's your time to talk. Have fun.
It's up to you guys.
We'll have a way that like you're leaning or what you want to do. It's up to you. Because if you have your mind made up, then like that's okay. But I feel
No,
like you
I
should
would like
vote.
to hear pitches. If
It's
anyone
the
wants
mask or the vote.
the mask.
Well, Tanner has not been nominated once, I think, in this finale at all. And there's a high likely chance he's gonna make it at the end, and he's gonna add that. No. Not the silence.
I feel like for me, I am easily beat in the end, and that's all that I will say. I feel like that's all that I have to offer at this point, is that I feel like I would be really easily beaten. That's it.
all I would say is that I don't have any type of personal connections on the jury like the two of them do. I don't have those same type of personal people that are on the jury like they do. I just don't have that. I don't have someone who's going to be in the jury fighting for me, and they do.
I don't think the personal connections matter here because we've all done stuff. If we've seen the reactions of how people left, they did not leave upset or anything. They understood the moves. They did not take anything personal. I think they're gonna look at this as a game.
Exactly.
Oh, I absolutely agree. I agree.
I don't think like just because I was friends with somebody outside or like Hayden or something, they're gonna vote based on that. I think they're gonna vote based on the game because we spent like almost a few weeks here.
Oh, I agree.
So I
But
think
that
I should
that relationships wouldn't still come into play.
I don't think so. I think it's going to be more about gameplay and like how people have played and how they plead their case. And if you haven't played a good game, you're not going to win. You're not going to get my vote if you can't plead to me that you did something and you didn't just survive week after week. I need to know what people did. So I'm not doing it off friendships. It's going to come down to actual game and what moves that people made. So
Well, either
thinking
is
about
up to-
friends, I don't think that matters. Where we several of us came into this as friends. Like that was interwoven into this cast from the beginning. There has been several friends here. That's not going to determine the winner.
You guys have about 2 minutes left, just so you know.
I would say, Tay, ultimately throughout this entire decision, just think about gameplay and who you feel like has played the best game because you would have to go up against them in the jury. And I'm telling you right now, like this cast is going to vote off gameplay and not friendships because we all came in here as friends. And that was like very obvious to everyone from the start. Like, you know, there are multiple friends throughout all of this that were interwoven. That's not going to matter. It's gameplay.
It's tough because I feel like we all, like in our own ways, have all played like a game that deserves to win.
But think about at this point who you have the best chance of winning because this is going to be your decision. So what is your best chance of winning? Because you're going to be in a final 2 and maybe even a final 3 after this. We don't really know. So like, what is your best chance going forward out of the 3 of us? That's what I would consider. In the end of this, people are going to say that Matt carried me the entire time. That sounds like a good final 2 to me.
All right, and with that, time is up. So we are going to need a decision.
I'm gonna leave them the same.
Thank you, Tay.
Alrighty, and with that, I will now let you guys discuss the vote here. I'll see one for Cowards as well, but there's 4 of you, so I would probably stay to it here.
Yeah, I'm fine with that. Carla, Hayden, I'm completely open.
I mean, I will just repeat the same argument that I just said. Like, people are gonna say that Matt carried me the whole time, so why not take me? And then probably like, you know, you will both beat me again, just like you have beaten me in comps over and over again. So why not? You know?
I don't think that's gonna be true because I feel like Hayden did a lot more than what we probably see, and I think he's gonna show that if he ends up at the end. Because didn't you have the powers to help put Matt into play, or at least you had some sort of plotting to do with that, where he
No,
kept
no, I had 1+1 power that I used to add
that
Matt in the finale,
that
like before
you
the finale.
you helped with that. Like, you sure people may say that Matt did that or whatever, but like you definitely were in on plans that we probably weren't. And then you have Matt and Hannah in there and Jerry. I do not have really like a strong game relationship with Hannah that much.
I know that Hayden has made moves that he isn't saying right now, but that's okay.
Yeah, but I'm saying he's saying that, but I don't think it's all that true, you know?
I don't think that I've made the game moves that y'all think that I have, and I don't think that that is even something to take into consideration going into it. I literally like didn't really talk game moves with any of y'all because I was trying to just not talk game to anybody. So what do I have to use in the end? All three of you know that I have not really talked specific game moves to y'all.
Right.
So like, you know that like going into the finale, what the hell do I have to use in my bargaining power for people to vote for me? Just the fact that I got there, because that's not enough.
Right.
If I'm not talking games to y'all, then who am I talking game to? Obviously nobody, and it doesn't matter at that point. Because that's the strategy that I used to get there. So like, you know, that's it. Like, Carla has and Carla, I love you to death, girl. You know I love you down. But Carla has won a comp in this entire season. I have not.
I was
And
not
I
a
won't.
I just looked at the memory wall. I had it pulled up, okay? So that's not an impressive comp win.
Like, listen, bitch, I was just
It's
ready.
true, it's true. But it's still one more than me, okay?
There was people that went out of their way to save Hayden multiple times in this game. Tay used mask on him. Rachel used an extra vote to save Hayden because he was almost gonna go yesterday. And people went out of their way to help Hayden in this game and to make him stay, which shows that he has not power over people, but he's created those relationships where they want to save him.
Right.
But that's because I worked hard for that. And Carla, I feel like you came into this game with that already existing. I kind of feel like I had to work for that. I feel like people would have done that for you automatically, and I had to put in the work to actually do it.
Well, I feel like you just kind of pleaded the case whenever I said that wasn't a realistic thing to say with this cast.
What do you mean? No, I'm saying that like the relationships that I created to help me, I feel like I had to like manifest and like put in the work for. But like, I feel like in the beginning, of course, we all relied on friends, but that doesn't mean that we're all gonna like vote for our friends in the end. That'll be off gameplay. But like existing in this game and in the beginning of this game, friendships did play a part, but that doesn't mean that that's going to be the end result when we vote. If you get what I'm saying.
I understand what you're saying.
Like we're talking in circles now.
I think I know what I want to do if our time's up.
Yeah, we're good.
Yeah, go ahead.
I'm going to be voting to evict. Sorry.
Okay.
Just to confirm, you said Hayden?
That is correct.
Okay. You just cut out, sorry.
It did cut out for me too. I was confused at first. Hayden, you played such an incredible game. Thank you so much for playing. You are genuinely just like so sweet. You're a baby angel, and we appreciate you so much. And you should be very, very proud of yourself because you really did so many things that I don't think a lot of people know about.
Exactly that.
Hayden, you know you fucking played a good game.
I
You
know.
own your
Y'all, I really, 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 really wanted to be in finale so bad. I will not finale, but final two so bad. I really feel like I pushed myself out of my comfort zone and really played a totally different game than I usually do. I'm so proud of myself, and I'm proud of all of you as well. I look forward to watching, whoever ends up in the finale or final two, whatever, or final three. If this is even a final three, I look forward to watching y'all plead y'all's case. I love all of you. No hard feelings. Yeah, I've had fun. So thank you.
Thank you.
Hayden.
Bye, y'all.
So Hayden, can you do something for me? I think Laura's probably gonna send it to you in your DR.
Okay,
Thank
I
you.
can do that. Bye.
Bye. Alrighty, we're gonna move on to final three. This is
Good luck.
the three-part competition. So for the first competition, it's just going to be questions about the season. So if you want to get paper, whiteboard, whatever, you can go ahead and do that. There will be a total of 7 questions. There is a tie. We have a tiebreaker.
Wait, how many questions?
7. Right, and everybody will get a point if you get it correct. But yeah, it's not like you first get it, which whatever. I don't think I needed to explain that. Anyways.
You definitely cut out when you said how many.
Oh, well, oopsies. Oh, is it still?
Now you're good. Say the number again.
7.
7.
Yeah.
7.
7.
7.
7. Good job.
Okay. Everybody ready? Okay, I'm gonna take that as yes. Okay. What was the last Declare competition you played before the live finale called? All right, are we ready? Kenna, are you ready? Are you still writing? I think you're still writing. All right, go ahead and show.
I wrote words.
Centipede.
Sorry.
Word centipede.
Carla and Tay got a point. Tanner did not.
Yeah.
Somebody score.
I'm holding my cat right now, which is a 2-hand job. So
I will. Hold on.
token Milo tax.
Just to confirm, Carla and Tay got points. Yes.
Yeah.
Sweet Milo, that's the one that ate all of your powers on Bargain Day, guys.
All the powers. He was so power hungry this season.
Yum. All right. Question 2. What was the second mini competition and the endurance competition? What was the name of it? You know when you're good? All right, go ahead and show. All right, everybody was incorrect. I thought that was going to happen. It was Anagrammies. Study, do better.
Is this comp just so you could flex your cool comp names?
Like, what the hell? Like, what is this?
I don't even think my comp names are that original. It's just
This is evil.
Okay, moving on. Question 3. How many times was an evicted player before the finale saved with a mask? I will say I am counting endurance with this, so think about that.
Wait, what? So repeat what you were. How many times it was saved with the, and you said including endurance?
How many times an evicted player was saved with the mask before the live finale? And I am counting endurance. All I
Okay.
can think about it. Girl, you're on mute, but we love Milo.
I was gonna say he's hungry again. He just started biting. Yep.
And yep.
This
All
is
right,
why
we're
the
good.
store had its issues.
Go ahead and show.
I said 4.
The correct answer was 6. So nobody got a point. All right, moving on. Question 4. Who were the first 2 vote-in nominees on night 1? Are we ready? All right, go ahead and show. Everybody got a point. Good job.
My girl Susie Q.
I love you, Susie.
Stream the song Susie Q by Daisy Jones and the Six. You're welcome.
I hope you're watching, Susie. I love you.
I cannot with Carla. I literally cannot. But we stand a promotion. All right. Question 5. On what day did Randy announce there would be a bargain for powers? I'm looking for a date, not like Wednesday. I'm looking for like a date.
I just want to say, whoever took the time to bargain with me, it was fun. Y'all had a good time, and you can't take that back.
And I loved following you around like a little gremlin, just making comments. Thank
literally
you.
think that was so fun. I don't like that was so fun.
Honestly, I think some people who didn't like participate in it, they have to regret it.
I mean, yeah, I get it. I do feel bad for one person, but that's it. Anyways, we'll get into it. Go ahead and show. Carla got a point. It was April 16th. Question number 6. Who did the Declare choose to nominate when the competition To the Rescue was played?
What was the question? Sorry.
I just have to say, I can't read lips as a person, but I can read lips every time Carla says what she's been saying. Okay, the question was, who did the Declare choose to nominate when the competition To the Rescue was played? So I'm looking for an evicted player's name. Or not evicted. But we're gonna go with evicted now, because I already said that. Are we ready? Yeah. Okay, go ahead and show.
Yeah.
I said Hannah and Adrian, but I have no idea.
The correct answer was Leah. So Tay got a point. Alrighty. Question number 7. How many times did the mask winner not save themselves before the finale? So they won mask and saved somebody else. It doesn't matter if they were like nominated or not. Just they saved somebody else.
Does this include if it was like discarded? Or only if they actually saved it?
Only if they actually, and it does include endurance. Alrighty, go ahead and show.
11.
Okay, hold on, give me 1 second. Prod XOXO, hold on. I want to make sure that I'm correct on this just really quick because I just confused myself. So I'd rather be correct than actually, no, it doesn't really matter because
Yeah, that was question 7. So we go to a tiebreaker either way.
Charlie and Tay it was either 5 or 6, and I freaked myself out thinking it was 5 and I had 6. But Carly
Either
and
way,
Tay,
it's a tiebreaker.
exactly. So it really doesn't matter. Okay. Period.
Good luck, ladies.
All right, tiebreaker time. This is going to be a lot, so please listen. How many votes were cast to evict this season, including nominee vote-ins, plus the number of open DRs we had this season, plus the number of mini competitions in the endurance competition we had this season? This is including before the finale, not during. I'm gonna say
It's so stupid. Why would you do numbers? Okay. Fuck.
Have you not learned this season? All we know is numbers and letters and letters and numbers and numbers and letters.
Mm-hmm.
We literally made a comp specifically based on that.
Yeah.
It's a combined number, right?
Yes, it's a combined number of all those things.
to repeat at any point, I can.
She asked if it was a combined number.
I know, I just meant they want me to repeat all the things being added.
Yeah, go for funsies. Repeat it one more time.
Okay, yay. How many votes were cast to evict this season, including nominee vote-ins, plus the number of open DRs we had this season, plus the number of mini competitions and the endurance competition we had this season, all before the finale?
I'm concerned if I should be doing math like Tay and I'm fucking up everything.
I'm just trying to think.
I like the two different strategies.
Hi, Jacob.
Um,
Hi.
you said so vote with like noms and to evict. Okay. I hate this.
Are we ready?
Um, yeah.
All right, go ahead and show. And with that, we do have a winner. So congratulations, Tay. The correct number is actually 402, and you have the right numbers but wrong placement. So
I'm dead. I thought Tay was doing math and she just put down 420.
Have you guys seen Big Brother 20 with like the girl Rachel, like when she was doing the whole thing? That's what she was doing right now. But, okay.
alrighty, so Tay, you can stay on camera. Just stay on, look pretty. So Tanner and Carla, I need both your hands up, but you do need paper and pen or whatever. So get that first. Alrighty, beautiful. So for this competition, you are going to be writing out the elimination order, including the finale. Do not start. I will say that the doubles, you doesn't matter which way you put it, you can interchange those, but that is what we're doing. Any questions on that? Once you have done your entire list, you can buzz in, and then once the other person's finished, we will go over them both, and if you both are completely correct, it'll go down to time. If it's not, it'll go down to who has most correct. Make sense?
Mm-hmm.
All right. When I say go, you can start. 3, 2, 1, go.
Shout out Paul. Ambi, can you repeat the question for the audience? I can't hear you.
Writing down the elimination order. You still not hear me?
That wasn't my question. That was the audience's question.
No.
I guess I'm gonna go ahead and just go for it. I don't.
Okay, well, don't say it yet, but you will be locked in. You need to keep your hands up and you can't write anymore. If someone wants, I don't mind checking.
Are we
Tanner.
allowed? Are we allowed to skip over, or do we just say a name to fill in the gap, or what?
That's, if you didn't write it, I'm not gonna count it. That's what I'm gonna say.
Okay, perfect. That's fine.
If somebody wants, I can go to a breakout room and check Tanner's by Carla is still working, just so we know his score, and then we just have to-
Yeah, I can open it.
All right, perfect.
Have fun.
Cool. Then I keep it on the live. I would love that.
Please.
All right, Ambi, I'm gonna put you in there with Tanner. And Brad,
Thank
I'll
you.
write you if any of you wanna go.
Alrighty, let's go.
Did he freeze?
It kind of looks like it.
Yeah, it doesn't say he joined.
Do I have to like type anything? I think I got it.
All right, you're gonna lock in. So just keep your hands up for now.
You know, there's too many fucking people in this game. That was awful.
Okay.
I feel like the castle's even that big. Usually it's bigger.
It is for me.
Carla. Oh, you crack me up.
Why is that funny? There's too many people.
It's just I don't know. I guess you never play Society, so
No.
I just broadcast a message to them.
fancy. You should have talked. You should have broadcast your voice. That'd be kind of funny.
No, that's scarier.
God, Allison talking from
It shows
above.
like 15 people in the game. You know how ridiculous it was having 30 people in the game and then having one day of pre-game having 30 people.
30
like,
people, like,
oh my god! Here.
Tanner froze.
I don't like that.
I'm freaked out. He's just looking at my soul.
All right, he's go check his DR.
Can I just send you guys a photo of my list?
Yeah, that's fine.
Wait, where do you guys want me to send it?
Your DR.
Yeah. Thank you for everyone still watching, and if you're not subscribed, subscribe. I gained 1 subscriber, so that's cool.
Good.
All right, Tanner is back.
I have the board still. No writing utensil.
All right, we can go
I'm
ahead
so-
and Great.
Okay.
You're actually
That froze on me. I have no idea what happened.
good. No worries.
You
All right,
unplugged your router.
All right, we're gonna try that again.
No, you're good. Tanner can share here because Carla's already done.
Okay.
Go ahead, Tanner.
So it was Susie Q. I didn't know the second one. Leah, Asai,
Hold on.
Eric,
Okay, go ahead. Sorry.
Leah, Asai, Erica, Maddie, JCAF, Tuggy.
Stop.
Sorry.
All right, continue. Sorry.
And then where did you stop at?
JCAF Tuggy.
Meaty, Gator, Courtney, Ross, Adrian, Ava, Sean, Hannah, Matt, Marcus,
Hold on.
Rachel. Sorry.
You're good. Okay, then continue.
Where'd you stop at?
Marcus.
Rachel, Clay, and Hayden.
Do you want to send me a picture of your list in your DR just so that I can double check?
Yeah.
You guys need me to say it out loud too, or?
Yeah, you can.
Okay. My girl, Susie Q, Mr. Albie, Isai, Leah, Bree Skater, Erica Maddie, Jacob Tuggy, Lucy, Casey, Holly Megan, Derb, Adrian Ava, Ross Courtney, Legit, Hannah and Sean, Matt, Marcus, Rachel, Clay, Hayden.
Okay, and with that, Carla, you are completely correct. Tanner, you did miss a few. So Carla will be moving on to part 3 with Tay.
Congrats. I'm sorry.
Alrighty, give me 1 second. So Tay was correct. This count is jury question.
I'm so bad with jury questioning.
Girl, I don't think I've ever been to a jury questioning like this shit. So let's go.
I just need a few minutes. If anybody wants to be entertaining, that would be amazing.
Girl, I'm rapidly going downhill.
Dancing.
It's too late for that.
Well, let me shout out people, I guess. That's the easiest thing to do. Shout out Kyle and Stu. Shout out Paul.
How about you don't shut out Kyle and we just get past him? He's been so rude all night.
You've been rude all night.
I have not been. By God, I sent you a very nice private message.
When? When was that? Well, shout out Randy if that's true.
I did. I said you were doing great. I don't know what you were doing, but apparently it was great.
I don't know. It's probably just saying some stupid shit. Sean says, tell the final 3 I said hi. And
Hi,
Hi,
Sean.
Sean.
And Paul says, tell Tay her shirt is very appropriate and describes her perfectly.
Thank you, Paul.
And did I not shout you out with it? I shouted you out, Paul, like 4 times. Like, that's excitement. Yeah, I also didn't realize it was 3 parts. I was confused why we were still going. That's what Stu said, but I agreed with him. I'm not monotone. It's just how I talk. It's 11 o'clock. I might could be singing and dancing, doing flips. Well, thank you to everyone who's still watching. I don't know where Ambi went.
I went to go gather Hayden's Drake questions.
Oh,
Sorry, I couldn't
You're
do
good.
that. He was just evicted.
I love you too, Paul. Was that monotone? Well, I had to say it monotone because that's what you said. Rachel says, Tay's shirt is amazing. I don't know which Rachel, but one of them. I don't is monotoneness a word? Paul, I don't know about that one. Monotonous is a word.
It's monotonous.
That's
not
what I thought.
monotonous.
Oh, Paul says, Carla, your hair is beautiful, and Tanner's beard is legit. And Ross said, "Is that Jeff Probst on Bicon store?" Yes, it is. It's a life-size cutout. I think. I don't know. It's like I think Jeff
scared-
Probst is 5'8", and that's what the
scared me.
Corvette is.
It was just right there. There you go.
We still
Showing
don't see it.
off. Stu said, "Love Tanner's beard." And
Aw,
Paul
thank
said,
you guys.
Paul said, "Monotonous is different than monotoneness." LOL. I don't know. Allison's a teacher, so I trust the teacher.
Word of advice, I probably wouldn't.
Yes, that is the real Jeff Probst. He's just standing really still the entire time. And yeah, I know, Paul, you bring up a good point. He says she's a math teacher, which is you're right, but
I am ready. So basically,
perfect.
basically, these are questions that players were asked after they were evicted. And I will give you 4 different answers. 3 of them are not true. One of them is. Figure out which one is. Any questions? Beautiful. Paper, pen, yes. Check, check, check. Alrighty, question number 1. Marcus was asked, who are you most loyal to in this game? Did he say A, Hannah, B, Clay, C, Rachel, or D, himself? Are we ready? Go ahead and show. He actually said D himself. So neither of you got points. Also, does anybody want to keep score for me again?
Yeah. Wait, am I muted? Yeah, let's keep score.
All right, next question. Hannah was asked, do you regret anything about your game? And if so, what did she, and if so, wait, what, okay. Hannah was asked, do you regret anything about your game? And if so, what? Did she say, A, I don't regret anything. B, I wish I would have won the last competition to make the live finale. C, I regret not talking to Courtney openly sooner. D, I regret not better strategizing the tokens. Go ahead and reveal. She actually said C. I regret not talking to Courtney openly sooner. Shock. Alrighty, moving on.
Speak clearly.
Marcus was asked, whose game has shocked you the most and why? Did he say, A, Tanner's game shocked me the most because people viewed him as the easy vote near the beginning and I thought he was alone, but he's been with Tay for a while. B, Adrian's game shocked me the most because he kept turning votes around and it honestly was impressive. I was surprised by a lot of people though, but Adrian did that. I can't even lie. C, Matt because I don't understand how he's been playing. Or D, Mitty because he was so messy throughout the season, but like even more messy than he usually is. I just realized Tanner's name is Zoom user because he left and came back. All right, go ahead and show. That's actually incorrect. The answer was B, Adrian. Alrighty, moving on.
Wait, who got a point?
No one.
Oh, rip.
Alrighty. Hannah was asked, who do you think was ranked first the most throughout the season? Did she say A, Marcus, B, Carla, C, Rachel, or D, Hayden?
Can you repeat that again?
Hannah was asked, who do you think was ranked first the most throughout the season? Did she say A, Marcus, B, Carla, C, Rachel, or D, Hayden? All right, go ahead and show. She actually said A, Marcus. So nobody got a point.
Are we still 0-0?
Yes. All righty, moving on. Rachel was asked, who do you think was the strongest competitor in this game? Did she say A, Matt, B, Tay, C, Hannah, or D, Clay?
Oh,
Are we ready?
no. Okay.
Go ahead and show. The correct answer was C, Hannah. So, sorry. Okay.
This is too good. I have to do no work. I literally just
Alrighty. Clay was asked, what do you think was your most iconic moment in the game? Did he say A, having 2 idols played on me and not using them myself? B, winning Declare and putting up Hannah and Legit? C, winning a competition on a plane? Or D, finding tokens with my alliance? Are we ready? I'll go ahead and show. Carla, what do you have?
see.
You both are incorrect.
Oh my God.
The correct answer was B, winning Declare and putting up Hannah and Legit. I really hope we get a point in before I run out of questions.
How many questions do you have left?
Not that many, Tanner. Not that many at all. Alrighty. Oh gosh, okay. Clay was asked which eviction was hardest for you besides your own. Did he say A, Rachel, B, Casey, C, Ava, or D, Marcus? Alrighty, go ahead and show. The correct answer was C, Ava. So congrats, Carla got a point. Alrighty, moving on to the next question. Hayden was asked, what was your favorite moment while you were playing this game? Did he say A, playing with Matt, B, connecting with Hannah, C, playing a different game than I have in the past, or D, playing the scavenger hunt competition in the finale? All right, go ahead and reveal. The correct answer was B. So good job, you both got a point. All righty. Moving on to the last question. Rachel was asked, who do you think was ranked first the most throughout the season? Did she say A, Hannah, B, Clay, C, myself, or D, Hayden? Are we ready? All right, go ahead and show. The correct answer was A, and with that, Carla, you have won final 3, so you are in final 2, and you get to choose who to bring with you.
Congratulations, Carla.
Okay, thank you. I did not, okay, thank you.
Congrats, Carla.
Congrats.
To Carlita.
Congratulations.
You. Holy shit. But
I'm going to go off camera.
I don't know what you're
So now we
thinking.
pitch.
I've been like with you this entire game, Carla. You know that like we had the Olive Garden Alliance, which got leaked, but like somehow, like even through it all, me, you, and Rachel, like we kept up the communication and the info sharing like throughout the entire game leading up to finale. You know, I've had you this whole time, and I feel like I worked really hard, and I deserve to be in final 2. I know, like you can look at it both ways. Like Tanner has a good story. I feel like he's done a lot behind the scenes socially that we don't know about, and so he can pitch that to the jury. And my game may have been more flashy, but that's not always a winning game. And I feel like all 3 of us have a shot at winning. It's just a matter of how we pitch ourselves to the jury. So I feel like taking me, like you can, like I know Tanner's gonna pitch like you probably can't beat me, but I still think you can. I know like Hannah is like a vote that you'll have over me. I'm not gonna get her vote, I don't think. I know you've been really good socially too, so there's a lot that I probably don't know about your game, and the jury's gonna look at that. They're gonna look at every single aspect of the game. I feel like you and Tanner both have been pretty similar socially, I feel like more behind the scenes, getting info from people and bringing it back to others. So I feel like in a similar game position, it'll be harder to pitch yourself over him just because it's similar. Whereas we probably have different games and it will be a better, like you'll be able to pitch better over me for certain points than you could over Tanner's game.
Is it my turn?
You can go.
So I have nothing negative to say about Tay. Nothing negative at all. She's an amazing person, amazing player. But that's all I can really say to as why you should keep me into final 2 instead. She does have a really stacked resume. We all knew coming into tonight. I even told Tay herself. I'm sure you did as well. Like Rachel, Tay, you guys are the number 2 people that are viewed to win this entire game from the beginning of the finale, and she's done nothing but continue to build her resume the entire night. And I don't say that in any negativity because she did protect me during that, and I appreciate and love her for that so much. But she did nothing but continue to build that resume even more throughout the entire night with helping whenever Clay was taking out Rachel, and then immediately after that took out Clay, immediately removing all of the biggest power players. She set herself up really well to get to this point, and if she would have won, who knows what she would have done. And I don't say that with any negativity. I just say that because you just have to think about her resume was already built up really, really hard. Mine is not. And then she had the finale stacked on top of that.
I wouldn't say Tanner doesn't have a stacked resume. I mean, people did view him as a possible easy vote at the beginning. Like there was people throwing his name around, and he didn't actually end up being voted because he was able to maneuver that and get the votes onto somebody else because of his social connections. And then in this finale, he was never touched. He was the safest person in this whole finale. Like nobody was going for him. Whereas I feel like if I didn't, like, if I didn't win a comp, I was going. Like people had me as a target, and it's just Tanner was able, like he was safe with everyone, I feel like, in this finale, except maybe Marcus, who went out first. I don't know. I just think he had a lot
Okay.
more info socially than I did. And
I
that
will
can
say that you and I both agreed that Tay is of just as good of a social player as she is a competition player. I think we both agreed on that whenever we spoke. And it's not any negativity, but we literally talked about a situation just like this where it could be extremely close to the end, and then you have a chance to take the shot that gives you possibly the winning move, and this could be that.
I do. Okay, Carla, I really don't know what you're gonna do. I hope you'll consider picking me because I feel like I do deserve to at least have a chance. Like obviously I couldn't do it myself, but hopefully you can see that. And you know the game I played because you were one of the closest people in the game for me. So I was telling you like a lot throughout. So you know a lot of what I did or how much I didn't know during vote discussions.
All I can say is make sure you weigh your options as wisely as possible. Because there's consistency across all parts for everybody. Like Tay said, like if we're being real, we all have a really good chance based off of what we've done in the game. So just weigh your options and take what you think is genuinely the best decision that sets you up for a win. What move is the jury gonna think is the better move, you know?
Okay, I think you two are great players. I feel like we all played like different, we all kind of played together like in different portions and all that.
Agreed.
Sorry, I've never been in this position either. So I think either way, whichever way the final two set up, I think it's gonna be I think it's gonna be hard for anybody. I don't think it's anybody's a clear winner yet. That's what my perception. I think we all played great games, but I think I'm gonna take Tay. And I'm sorry, Tanner.
Thank you.
I beat my best placement out of Anonymous, so that's good.
I love you, Tanner, and I loved being able to play this game so closely with you.
It was really fun.
I don't know where Ambi is, so I guess I'll just step in. Thank you for playing, Tanner. We've loved having you so much. You're the final member of the jury, and I guess you can stay because we're just gonna call everybody back. So, yeah, congrats our final two, Carla and Tay. Another Coochie final two, which is so hilarious. But
Thank God.
where's Ambi?
I just like having Coochie Gang Final Twos and Orcs at Bicon's Prod on.
It happens so often. It happens so often. Oh my gosh. Okay. Well, we're gonna send the Zoom link to the jury.
You are.
And if anybody needs to use, if you either of you need to use like the restroom or something, you can.
Thank you, Allison.
Yeah, I was looking for it.
No, you're good. Thank you.
Mhm. Oh, I just saw your DM, Randy.
Yeah, we're gonna get them in now. They're gonna be joining. Jury, as you guys come in, if you want to come on camera.
Yes, get on camera. That's more entertaining than just a voice from the abyss.
What the fuck are you trying to say, Bicon?
Maybe I just wanted you to come on camera.
I'm trying to take my medicine with other medicine.
I think a live
There
show
you
is
go.
better with Allison on camera.
I need to go get more ice.
Can I get my not finished iced coffee from the fridge?
Yes. Tay and Carla, if you guys need to go use the bathroom, get a drink, get some food. We'll give everybody a couple minutes to get in here. We'll start probably in about like 5 minutes. I just made an executive decision.
You're good. Hi, Marcus. Hi, Clay.
Hello. Congrats to
Allison,
the
I
final
missed you so
two.
much.
Not that they're
I
in
missed
here.
you so much.
The final two are not even here right now.
No, I kicked them out to get you guys in, and then you can all yell surprise when they come back.
Shut up. Where's your little kitty cat?
I'll go get him. He's gonna probably attack me again, but he's needy, so he's right at the door.
Oh my god, Allie. Where's Daily? I want to see all my favorite prod members. Sorry, Randy and Bicon.
I'm gonna show my
What the
fat
heck?
cat right now.
Rachel, what the fuck did I do to you?
Yeah, what did I do? I've never done anything to you. And
Bicon,
recently.
you haven't. To be fair, Rachel, you haven't. I think the week is with
You're
Randy.
drunk. You are drunk. I knew it.
No, I'm really not. Promise you, I'm not.
Okay, I'll go back. What did I do to you?
How can I count the ways? Your bio, Ambi's bio, Laura's bio, like Allison's bio.
What do you mean?
There's one bio I had, and after this vote and everything is done, I cannot wait to tell you which member of this cast actually made my bio, because they don't even fucking know.
Wait, they actually what? Like
My
figure it out?
favorite-
Someone
We
someone
have a lot to talk about after. Randy.
Someone
Save
in
it
this
for later.
cast was someone in this cast in their DR said bear, cow, pig. So I made my bio bear, cow, pig, and you guys all went into a spiral.
My
And I'll just
favorite
leave it
was
at that.
Marcus stalking our bios so much that he video called me.
Oh my god, Laura, I'm sorry.
I was so panicked when that happened.
They all have emojis in their profile. It's got to mean something.
To be fair, Rachel gets my emojis now. She does. She gets it. I gave out 3 tokens today, and not a single one of them got grabbed.
Why would they matter then?
Yeah, they don't matter
Yeah, it
anymore.
didn't matter today. Why would we need it today? Why would we?
They've been in my bio for a week. I didn't change it. Don't come for me.
More than one?
Well, 2 of them were in announcements this morning, but like it's fine.
Why would you put it in there?
Why? Because there were disadvantages at large, and someone needed tokens to get past the
Oh,
disadvantage.
that needed that.
okay.
Right.
Got it.
And it's not
My
fair for
fault.
tokens to not be out there for that purpose.
Very
Yeah,
fair.
that makes sense.
Randy, my fair queen.
I mean, I'm
Camila
trying
just
to hear.
judged you all.
Okay.
Hi, Paul. I love you, Paul.
Shout out, Paul.
I love Paul.
With a smile on my face. Shout out, Paul.
The animals that were in my bio were all just like purposely not safari animals. That's all it was. It wasn't a token. It was just trolling.
Randy's too. Allison's were the only ones that were safari animals.
Mine were not safari animals.
I know.
Get my,
I
get my animals
typed them
now.
out so many times. Like, what does
Technicality
this
of what
mean?
is in the safari.
It's like poodle, rat. Like, what does this mean?
The person who said bear, pig, cow is sitting in this call right now, and they still have no idea.
Was it me?
Oh my god, I'm gonna search my.
Maybe it's because they sent so many different guesses, Randy.
Probably.
I mean, that's probably it, because they're
Yeah.
still looking at us like they have
They're
no clue
oblivious.
what's happening.
Yeah, I had to look it up. And to be fair, 2 people said bear, pig, cow, actually.
I only made my emojis bear, pig, cow after someone in the cast said it.
Yeah, I know who it is. But okay, let's begin.
They still don't know.
How many?
They still have no idea it was them.
Okay, anyway.
Okay.
Do we have Tay and Carla back now?
Yes, we do.
Yeah.
Okay, so Tay and Carla are our beautiful final two. I'm gonna start this off with just like introductions, whatever to start. Talk about your games. And then after that, we will open up jury questioning, and then after that, we will do final please. Sound good? Beautiful. All right. Tay, Carla, do you care who goes first? Whoever goes first now will go last at the end, and then vice versa.
You're gonna be a time.
Yeah. This part will probably be like, no, I'm so funny. Probably be like, okay, anyways, this part will be 3 minutes, and then final please, I'll do 5.
Jeez.
I'm feeling nice. We're in so early.
That's not a bad thing.
Right.
You care
Anyway,
who
go ahead.
goes?
Okay, I'll just go first. I'm not the greatest at talking, but I do feel like I put a lot into this game. In the beginning of the game, we're put up into 3 different teams. Okay, sorry. Let me just start off with the rankings. After the first rankings were revealed, when we were gonna figure out when they told us what the Safari tokens were for, and I was revealed as one of the top 5 after the first 2 rankings. I'm not sure how it's worded, but like the top 5, I asked one of the alliances I was in, Snakes on a Plane, to keep ranking me first, considering that I was already ranked first without anybody, without me asking anybody, which I think is pretty impressive to be ranked at around the top 5 immediately off the bat in a cast of 30. And that I got 4 tokens from that, which means out of like 8, however rankings that we got, I got it from the top. I did not get it when it came to the captains, the section where nobody wanted to be the captains. If you guys remember that, phase 2. I did not get those tokens. I think people were wanting to keep me safe. I think I built those relationships where I managed my threat level, and people did not want to see me as a nom if I ended up being a captain. And with that, I think I played up. I think I ended up getting around 20 tokens, and I did grab an idol. I bought an idol, and I did play it on Clay to also gain trust more with him. And sorry, I have like notes, but I'm not good with public speaking. And I did write notes. As far as I know, I'm pretty sure I got in like 0 votes cast against me. I don't think my name was really ever thrown out. And the only time my name was thrown out from what I was aware of was when Tay told me with Matt. When Tay and Matt were declarers. And I was one of the 2 people saved completely from that being an option at the end. Sorry, this is so awful, but please listen to me.
You're doing great, Carla. You got this.
I do think I played the social strategic. I won comps to take me here. I did win that one max comp, and I took myself off, and I won my way here at the end. Nobody really saw me as a threat, I don't think, here, which I think is a mistake because I do think I played a good game in a cast of 30. I don't think I was ever a top target. I had other people in front of me, like a Rachel or a Meaty, love Meaty, but he was a little messy, and a few other people that saw me as a top ally. And I think that came into fruition here when I came into tonight. Sorry, I don't know if it's been 3 minutes.
Yeah, that was my timer for 3 minutes. Thank you, Carla.
I will just answer the questions when I got some.
All right, Tay, whenever you're ready.
Okay, so I was not afraid to show that I can win comps right from the start. When we were put in teams for the first the first phase, our team had agreed like we're not going to nom someone if one of us wins, and I believed that, but I didn't want somebody else to win because I had allies on the other teams that I didn't want touched, and I didn't know who anybody else on my team would nominate if they were to be the declarer. So right in the first episode, I decided to win declarer so I can protect the people and prove to them that I'm real when I say I want to work with them. So right from the start, I even got pinned as a comp beast right after the first episode for winning one comp. And so people were already pushing my name as a comp beast right from the start. And I managed to avoid being nominated by somebody until legit nominated me on like the second to last night, other than like the endurance where I just wasn't like safe. That was the first time I got nominated, which I think is huge considering people were pushing my name right from the start. When it came to like voting, especially in the first phase, every single vote that came up, I felt good with whichever nom stayed. So I really didn't have a preference in who went, and I knew that it would still benefit my game for whoever stayed in the game. Like in the second vote, I was good with Asai, Leah, and JCAF, and I actually switched my vote literally 7 minutes before the deadline to evict Leah instead of JCAF because I felt that JCAF would be better for my game and that he would help me, like he would protect me until he eventually left. I wasn't afraid to vote people out from my team. I know a lot of people, when we were on the teams, they didn't want to lose a team member because it would increase their odds of being nominated. I voted against my team in the second cycle, the third cycle. I voted Leah in the second one and Skater in the third one because for my individual game going forward, they weren't the best option for me. So I wasn't afraid to like increase my odds of being nominated because I felt pretty good with who would be possibly voting for me as a nom. Where I started taking more heat was when I pushed for Maddie to be a nom. So when we flipped that vote to keep Tanner safe and Maddie was on the block, I had to work to make sure that she was going because I knew she was directly coming for my neck. So to be able to flip that vote and get her nominated and then to ensure that she went, I feel like that really benefited my game. When we got to the captain's phase, the first night I only asked Olive Garden to rank me low, but I didn't really go around everywhere to ask. So I didn't put that much effort in, but once we got to the third cycle, I did not want to be captain again. So I did go around and ask my allies to rank me low, and it worked that time, and I wasn't a captain. So I was able to kind of sit back. Okay.
Sorry. Thank you, Tay. So we'll begin with jury questions now, which we'll start with the amazing Hannah, since she was our first juror. Go
Yes,
ahead, Hannah.
first juror, not in finale.
Wrapped
the
up the
same
live
day,
show.
tonight. Okay. Okay, so I guess I have two individual questions. I'll start with Tay just because you're just coming off that, so that's easiest. I think I have a pretty good idea of your game for the most part. I guess my one question for you would be like, honestly, not even that relevant, but like, why was it Maddie? I was like so confused by you wanting Maddie out so badly, just because Maddie's not someone that I normally am like, is like look at as like such a huge threat. And I was so just confused by that, how bad you wanted her out, it seemed.
It's not that I thought she was like necessarily a threat. It's that I tried to put effort in with talking to her and she just like never reciprocated it. So I knew I wasn't somebody that she would want to keep in any situation. And considering that she was on an opposing team, I felt that like if it was like her as declarer on that team, like I could be the nom from our team, or it's basically just that we didn't talk enough and I had no idea where she was at. And of all the people on the specific team that she was on, like she was the person I was least connected with and felt most at risk with if she was in power at that time.
And then we've talked about our other stuff. Obviously, you know how I felt whenever you put me up and whatever. So I don't even need to touch on that really. Carla, I guess my question to you would be, we did not talk in this game really at all, except sort of when we were partners in the endurance, but not even really then. And I think as the jury's been talking tonight on voice chat, I just have a different opinion because I didn't see a lot of your game. I have no idea what your game is at all. Like for many points in this game, I was like, no one wants Carla to leave. Like, everyone likes Carla. That is just a fact. Everyone likes Carla. So I didn't know, like, I guess what moves did you make in the game that I don't know about?
I felt like I put myself socially in different groups where I could grab information. I knew for the most part where like a lot of the powers were at, like who had what, and I feel like for the most part I understood who was targeting who. Even when at the beginning, when I think you were nominated and you had your whole thing with Meaty, he was one of my top allies at the time, and I switched my vote to save you despite all the blowback, like everything I got back from him, from like a few other people that wanted you out. And I did want to have a relationship with you, but I just remember I think I sent you something and I got left on red, and I just assumed like maybe you don't want to chat or something. That was just an assumption on my part. And that was like during the cross voting in phase 1. But I knew you were socially good with a lot of people because you also had like Marcus. Like I got like some information from Marcus, like how close you were and how he really wanted you in this game and all that. So I feel like I definitely was socially aware in this game, socially like in little different groups. And just unfortunately our game just couldn't link up. And when it did, it was a little too late. Like I told you, I think the last night or
Yeah.
yeah. Yeah, and it was, I swear it's nothing personal. I remember in the
No, I
beginning,
know it's not.
I even wrote you in the top, but the game communication just never happened because we were never open with each other with our games, which is fine. And it's a valid question because like I should have kept a better game relationship with you.
Yeah, my problem is just that like because we weren't close, and it's not even like I was very close to Tay in this game for the most part. I mean, for a little bit, but I just like seeing like you weren't in a position where you were declared or something. So I just didn't know like what moves you have made in this game.
I ensured for the alliances I was in, I was helping them get tokens. I think I pulled together maybe 20 tokens on my own, and I got an idol for myself that I don't think nobody really knew about. I think people knew about Rachel's idol, which we said it was ours, but I pulled the second one because I wanted to make sure I knew where everything was and to make sure there was going to be like no funny business, if that makes sense. And I kept that to myself. I did not want to put a bigger target on myself, and I think I was socially good with a lot of groups of people in this game, and I think the majority in this game had different alliances, and we worked together throughout different portions of the game.
Thank
Sorry
you.
if I not answer your question correctly.
You're good. You're good. You're good.
All right. Thank you, Hannah. We'll move on to the second member of our jury, which is Marcus King.
Hi. Congrats to both of you on your games. You both deserve to be here. I don't have separate question. My question's the same for you both. I just want to know, what do you think was like the biggest flaw in your game, and how did you overcome that?
I'll answer first. I think my biggest flaw in the game was forgetting that I didn't have a vote in the cycle, that it was legit Ava and Matt. I forgot I didn't have a vote, so I was literally talking to people about the vote, and I did say that I was voting legit, which Hannah and legit did hear about. And so I think that was my biggest flaw because it did put me in danger with them, whereas beforehand I don't really think I was. And so I got out. I mean, I still ended up nominated, but I did get out of the situation because I did talk to Hannah and was able, I mean, I was being honest when I said I didn't even have a vote, so I had no say in how it went. I was dishonest about the fact that I didn't say legit's name, but I feel like that was my biggest flaw because it did end up putting me in danger, and I was able to get out of it with like my social power, I guess. I was able to, I guess, convince people in a way that I didn't do that, and it allowed me to stay in the game.
Can you repeat the question again, Marcus? He asked the same one for us both, right?
Yes. What is your biggest flaw in the game and how did you overcome it?
I think me lying about my vote when it came to the Matt, Sean, and Jacob Tuggy vote, because after that I ended up with Tanner upset with me when I told him how I voted, and then same with Meaty was also upset with me. I think that night I really felt the heat from people I felt trust with and connections where I lied, and I don't think I should have. I should have just been honest how I was voting, but at the time it just made sense. So I think that was kind of the flaw in just lying instead of straight up just telling them what I was gonna do, because I think that kind of like made them lose trust of me in the game a little bit, if I'm correct. Yeah.
Are you satisfied, Marcus, with everything said?
I am. Thank you both. Good luck, and you both earned it.
Awesome. Thank you, Marcus. Moving on to our next juror, which is the amazing Rachel.
Hi. I've missed both of you so much. I just want to say congrats to both of my Olive Garden beauties and the only two other women in finale tonight. Period. Let's go, girls. I'm so happy to see it. I guess I don't know. Like I feel like I played pretty closely with both of you, so I know like a little bit about how both of you played. I guess my first question will be for Tay, and it is, which jury vote do you think will be the hardest to get and why?
I mean, I've been saying this the whole time since she was evicted, and I think it's Hannah's because I know, like, I really like. It didn't do it intentionally, but I did forget to respond to her before I nominated her, which I could see why she was upset by that because I was upset when Legit did the same thing to me. And whether she believes it or not, it was unintentional. I was so focused on my discussion with Matt before the initial noms that I never even I didn't respond to anybody else during that time. So it was just I ran out of time, which I felt bad for. But I think her vote is definitely like the hardest one that I will have to get because I did upset her, I think game wise more than it wasn't personal. She knows that. So I think like game wise, I did upset her and I'd understand if like it's difficult for me to get her vote. So yeah, I'd say Hannah.
Okay. Actually, a follow-up question. How loyal were you? This is just me being vain at this point. How loyal were you to me going into this game?
Like into the finale?
Into the finale tonight, yeah.
Okay. I was loyal to you. I did mean it when I said like I didn't want to go after each other because I knew that you were a target ahead of me, and then if you went, I would become like the next highest target. I know we both agreed on that. So I came into the finale wanting to be like completely loyal to you. I was trying to figure I didn't want to take you obviously to final two, like I'll be honest about that because I feel like I would lose to you. I feel like most of the jury can agree with that. But I think what changed it was that Matt couldn't even be here because I think Matt was the threat ahead of both of us.
Yeah. Matt not being here, I feel like.
He's who I would have wanted to target and like rather than you. So I think it changed when Matt wasn't here, but I came into finale wanting to like ride at least to final four with you.
Okay. And then Carla, my question is, I mean, Carla, you were my number one throughout the entire game. Like I we were like in cahoots with everything that was happening. And so like I know socially you played an amazing game because you were never nominated until finale and then you survived every time. So I guess my question is, aside from like social aspect, is there like a specific like move that you can claim that like maybe like other people that didn't work as closely with you would maybe not know?
Okay. I feel like I think it was around phase 1, phase 2, kind of like a crossover where I ended up with some of my 2 top allies, like, Meaty and then Rachel, who were big shields targets, kind of coming at it after each other, where I feel like I also had to make a decision in that, where I went with Rachel because I love Meaty, but he was being a little bit, doing too much. Where I knew what Rachel was gonna do. I knew she was gonna put up Meaty. I understood that move. And then when it came to the voting for him, he was making it seem like he had the votes. So I called Rachel and I was like, sorry, Meaty, I don't know if he's watching. I was like, I also need him to go too. So I also like double checked with her, other people, to make sure that he was gone, because I feel like he was also kind of a liability too. And it like kind of like would get in the way in the game as well. Even though I didn't vote for him, but I made sure that he was still gonna be one of the people to leave during that 3-way vote.
All right. Satisfied, Rachel?
Yes, thank you. You're both beautiful and amazing, and I wish I could vote for both of you.
All right. Thank you, Rachel. If I'm not wrong, next year is King Clay. So go ahead, Clay.
I just want to start off by saying congrats to you both. My first question, actually, yeah, I have the same question for both of you, but I'll repeat it for the second person who goes. But so I'll start with Tay. So I get called a snake a lot. I want to know what the snakiest thing was that you did and how it benefit you.
Oh my God, I love that question.
Can I like think about it for a second and like look at my notes?
Yeah, for sure.
Okay. I don't typically play like a snaky way, but could I talk about a moment like pre-finale and maybe like finale too?
Sure.
Because I kind of view it as like separate things. But pre-finale, I think during the vote after the endurance comp, so it was between Rachel and Holly, Ava, Marcus, JCAF, and Tuggy, right? And Carla and Hannah. I knew that like the votes were between JCAF and Tuggy and
Matt and Sean.
Yeah, Matt and Sean. And so I didn't want to vote either one of them out because JCAF was somebody that I really bonded with after he stayed when he wanted to go. And then Matt was like actively like helping, like especially in the team votes, he had actively like went against people that were throwing my name out as an option. So I knew that he would protect me in this game if my name came up and he would like deflect from it. So what I actually did was I voted Ava and Marcus. I was that one vote that got a vote on them in the announcements when it said who else got votes. And I did that because I felt like Ava specifically was in a really good position and I was good with her, but I think throwing that vote on her kind of like put in like a little doubt, like somebody's plotting against me. So I feel like that was a little snaky because I told her I wasn't gonna vote. Like I told Ava and Marcus both I wouldn't vote them, and I literally only did it to plant seeds that like she's not as safe as people may think she is. And I think that benefited me because I like still wasn't really on the nomination radar, even though people were talking about me. And she did end up getting nominated a few times after that before she eventually went. So it's not necessarily snaky, but I feel it is because I like told them I wasn't going to vote them, and I did that to plant seeds on people that aren't me. And then in finale, I mean, putting you up is like something I obviously didn't want to do.
But then you
But
did.
it's something that I felt I had to do in order to get here.
Yeah.
And I know, like, in your argument, you were saying it's not a good move, but then as soon as you were evicted, you were like, honestly, this is probably the right thing to do.
No, I knew it was a good move. I was just fighting my ass off to stay. That's
So, like, I guess, like, snaking you because I feel like we had, like, an agreement that we wouldn't go after each other. Like, that benefited me, like, directly because it got me here. Whereas if you were still in this game, I may not have won the comps the next cycle, and I don't know, like, if I would have even gotten to Final 3.
okay. Thank you. And Carla, do you remember the question?
What's it about being snaky?
Yeah, like I want to know what the snakiest thing you did was and how it benefit you.
Okay, I talked about the JCap Tuggy, Matt and Sean vote. I voted out JCap and Tuggy because Jacob and I, even though he was like not playing, he was gonna play for other people and he was not gonna like help me in this game. Tuggy, I like her, but we did not talk enough game, and I think both of our games were going in different directions. And me and voting to vote them out instead of Matt and Sean, I think really benefited me because I think me and Sean had a good gaming relationship where we talked enough game to know where I felt like he was good with me and he was not gonna come after me. I think that also helped. I think that vote also helped me gain a relationship more with Matt. We already had our alliance with Matt, Hayden, and Rachel, and I purposely lied and I did stake a few people in that where I did end up telling them the truth and they lost trust with me. I think that's one of the stinkiest things they've done. There's another one. I'm forgetting what it was. I feel like the idol. The second idol on Clay, I kind of like I did not mean I lied to Tay about it when she asked because she asked about it. And I think she ended up assuming it came from Marcus, but
Well,
yeah,
Oh, wait.
yeah, sorry. Like I think towards the end she kind of assumed it came from Marcus, but it was for me also. I like that. I guess that's kind of also snaky, letting Marcus take the fall for it, or at least like getting that accusation. But I did play that because I wanted to get more trust with Clay, and we knew the idol nullifier was out there, and even though I knew Clay was not gonna, get the votes or whatever, I still played it because he was one of my allies too, and I wanted to keep him safe. And I thought that was kind of snaky, keeping that information to myself and not letting other people know about it, even though people did ask during that. I think those are the only kind of snaky things that I did in the game. There might be more. I don't know. Sorry. Hope that answered your question.
Thanks.
All right. Thank you, Clay. Next up is the awesome Hayden. So go ahead, Hayden.
Hello, my loves. Carla, Tay, you both know that on a personal level, I love and adore y'all so much. Like, y'all both know that. And y'all knew that going into this, how much that I view both of you as queens. But I have two questions for both of you. Carla, I'll start with you. My first question for you is, if me and you were in the final two together, do you think I would have beat you? And why, or why not?
I think you did a lot in this game. You were downplaying your game. I knew like your name never got brought up. You were kind of a scary person. like, you know, because of your like names never being brought up and you're not really ever being an option and all these people are saving you, I would say there was a very high likely chance that you would win against me. And like I said, when we were pleading, when it came to you and me, that I felt like you were doing a lot more things behind the scenes that obviously like I probably wouldn't have known or like other people. And I feel like you, if you were in the final two, you probably would have came prepared, way better prepared than I was. With notebooks, like, you know, every little thing. And I think you would have beat me, honestly. I think you would have, because I think you definitely played a more behind the scenes game. And you had Matt as a shield. And they kept coming for Matt, but you were the person kind of behind there, you know, kind of like me in a sense. With Rachel was always the person that they were coming for. So what did he freeze? Oh my god, he's not here, I don't
Oh
think.
no.
I was
Yeah.
like, why is he just I thought, okay, well, that makes a lot of sense why he was just very still. I was like, he's very still.
He's very concentrated.
Well,
Well,
Carla, I'm so
did you
sorry.
hear anything I said?
I heard the first part. I'm so sorry. Oh my god.
Okay. Let me just say, I do think you would have beat me in the final two. I think you played a behind the scenes game, and I think even though you didn't win comps, I don't think comps are all, you know, in a game. And I do think you play behind the scenes. You help with, you know, the power player thing. You had Matt as a shield in front of you, which is a good strategy because at least you would know he would go before you, which is kind of a similar thing that I had going to this game. So I do think you would have won. And I do think you built those social relationships, connections where people were wanting to save you. Like you had people play powers on you, you had to save you in that vote. So to answer your question, yes, I do think.
Okay. My second question for you is how serious was the like me, you, Matt, and Rachel alliance? In your opinion, how serious did you take that? And is that something that you would have worked with in the finale if Matt was there?
It was pretty serious during the part where when was it? Because in the beginning, I don't think we talked a lot of game chat, but when it came to the duos and then the voting where Matt and Rachel's name being thrown out there, I think we definitely worked more together there. I think we're more like linked up and synced up. The only thing that kind of like made me not side-eye, not me taking stuff from TikTok. Side-eye was when Matt saved Hannah when Rachel had the Claire. Claire took off one of her noms, and I told Rachel, I'm like, don't you think that's kind of a red flag? So, because if we were in an alliance, wouldn't you like talk, like told Rachel, hey, I'm gonna do this, but it just never happened. But it was real to me in that portion of the game towards the end, like maybe yesterday or stuff, I kind of became a little skeptical because of that. And I also heard that Matt had brought up mine and Rachel's name when I was with him and Chase. Declares, I don't know. So that just kind of worried me a little bit, but I did have alliance, like allegiance to that alliance. And I do think it worked out for us at different points in the game where we always like together, because I know like you guys had other alliances too, but I do think we at least worked together with goals that we had in mind in different portions of the game.
Right. Thank you, Carla. I adore you, and I love you down.
You.
Okay, Tay. My first question for you is, if I would have made final two with you, do you think I would have beat you? And if not, why?
I feel like this is like a tough question because obviously like I don't know how each of our pleas would go and like what the jury would take from it, but I don't feel like no matter which way it would go, I don't think it would be like a landslide in any way. I feel like Carla said, there's a lot that you did behind the scenes that a lot of people don't know about. And you would play it off as like you were alone. The only person you had was Matt. But really, like, you had good connections and you had people protecting you. You were never somebody that was brought up as a threat. The only time your name was brought up was in association with Matt. And every single person in this cast would have went for Matt before they went for you. And I think if Matt would have left at any point in the game, you wouldn't have been a target to people, not because your game isn't good, but because everybody feels good with you, that nobody was coming for you as an individual. They were just coming for you because of the association with Matt. And even that didn't really start becoming a major thing until like Endgame. So I feel like if it was me and you, I don't know who would win necessarily, but I feel like it would be like a close vote because you have a lot of behind the scenes action. And I feel like I said earlier, my game maybe was more in the open of like moves that I made or like names that I pushed. So
Gotcha. Okay. My second question for you is, so you and I obviously, like, I adore you and you know that. But as far as like being in games together, we never talk game, we don't connect on that level. I don't know why that is, but is that something that you were willing to change in this game? And do you feel that like there was an opportunity for that and I messed it up? Or do you just feel like you were already like set enough without me that you didn't need to talk game to me?
I never feel set enough to like completely ignore someone. Like I like to form like individual relationships with as many people as I can in the game. And that's how my game usually works is I really focus on more like individual relationships rather than like creating an alliance and like relying on a group. And with you, I feel like not like the first phase, I feel like we were both really slacking, but then we did talk about that and I did try more, but I feel like certain points, especially in like vote discussions, I would try and come and talk to you about the vote, but you would just never like tell me like where you were going with the vote. And I feel like where I did lose trust, and I still may be wrong, but I did like ask you directly about it, was when Legit and Hannah knew that I said Legit's name, because you and Ava were the only two people that had really said who I was voting. So I don't know if you can confirm or deny right now if you did tell them.
I did tell them.
And see, I knew right away and I went to you directly with it. So I feel like that's where I was like iffy about trusting you because I knew that you were closer to them and they were getting info from you. But yeah.
Okay, thank you. Like I said, I love both of you so much. I adore both of you. You're both queens, and good luck. I've had so much fun playing alongside of y'all this entire time.
All right. Thank you, Hayden. All right, our final juror, King Tanner. Go ahead, Tanner.
It's like a two-part question, but you can answer it in one. The first one is for Carla. The first question to it is, why do you think it was smarter for you to sit next to Tay instead of me? And what was your most game-winning move?
The way that I see it is that you two are great players either way. And I feel like, Tanner, that you also did not like, how do I phrase this? I feel like I kind of needed, sorry. I kind of work closely with Tay in this game too. Like, I'm kind of a little bit more closer than with you. And yes, we did talk about, like, we had good conversations today. But I also put myself out there and try to do my best and make sure like people can see my game and like sure my game is not as flashy or like in your face that I come in comms because I cannot rely on comms. in this, like in any games. I just can't do it. Like, so this is what I felt was the best move for me, because I also felt like you probably had a higher, like a better chance of winning this game. I feel like since you were in the beginning kind of like a target, like your name was brought up, and then all of a sudden the game kind of like turned around where people were never wanting to touch you either. So that was kind of like a scary thing to connect, like somebody to connect to as well. And I can't tell if Tanner's frozen or not because he has not really moved either.
He's actually not frozen. He's
Oh my
very
God,
focused.
very still. Okay. Okay. Sorry. Okay, I get nervous too. Wait, what was I gonna say? Sorry guys, I'm just very bad at this. Oh,
The
I
second part was what was your most game-winning move?
I saved myself multiple times. Like I won the mask. Nobody's ever really came for me in this game. And I won the last comp and I took myself here. Like I didn't need to rely on anybody else to do it for me. Because I do think I probably would have just finished in third. I don't think I would have been able to.
You?
Sorry.
Yeah,
I don't know if I answered that. Sorry.
that's okay. Tay, my question was to you. I really love how closely we were able to play this game together. I just want to say that first off, like that I feel like out of everyone in the finale, you were the most genuine with me, and I appreciate that so much because that's what also I feel like got us so far. So I just want to say thank you for that, and I appreciate you so much. I also do want to know if you would have won at the end, would you have picked me to sit next to, or would you have also rather have sat next to Carla? And part two, what was your most game-winning move?
Okay. Part one is I know it would have been a tough decision, but I still would have taken you just because from my own previous experience, the last time I was in a game where I went back on like my closest person in a final three position, like when I won the comp, I took who I thought would give me a closer chance of winning. And I ended up losing because the jury apparently didn't like the move I made. So going into this one, I wanted to stay to that loyalty, and you were like my number one person. So I would have taken you just to stick with that loyalty and like be able to like feel good about it myself. And like whether I would have won or lost in that situation, I don't know. But it's different than what I've done in the past, and it's something I would have been proud of regardless.
Thank you.
What was the second part?
What was your most game-winning move?
I think my most game-winning move was taking Clay out tonight after he took Rachel out. I know like it only made me like the next biggest threat, and if I didn't win in that final four, I feel like I could have went home depending on who won like mask. So taking Clay out was easily like my winning move because I think if he would be in these seats, like he would be winning. He had the social game. He had two people play an idol on him to ensure that he stayed. He was good at comps, which I feel like coming into this game, people underestimated Clay's comp things. And then once he won on an airplane, everybody was like, oh, like Clay, like he's a competitor. He deserved to be here. And I think taking him out was the best move for me, and it got me here. So I'd say that would be my game-winning move.
Thank you, ladies.
All right. Thank you, Tanner. All right, now it's time for final speeches. Carla started last time, so Tay will start this time, and you guys will have 5 minutes. And yeah, so go ahead, Tay, whenever you're ready.
Okay. Like I said in the opening speech thing, I like was not afraid to start playing this game right from day one. Like I wasn't afraid to win comps or like have any blood on my hands by chance. When I won the comp on the first night, I'm not gonna lie, I was anxious that I would be a target, going through the rest of the game, because that's usually how it goes for me, is like I win a comp too early and then I'm targeted the entire game. In this game, I was able to get in socially with a lot of different people that were in like different corners of the game. Like my closest connections through the start of the game were Adrian, Matt, Tanner, and then like Olive Garden, which was like Meaty, Rachel, Carla, and Holly. So that was the only alliance I had in this entire game. The rest of me maneuvering this game was based off my individual relationships with every single person. And going into every cycle, I didn't feel like I was at risk of being nominated. The only times I was nominated early on were after the endurance comp, I was at risk and I won the mask to save myself. And then the cycle right after that, I was a team captain and my team lost and I won the mask to save myself. I felt in those situations I did have to win to secure my safety, because with the voting format, everybody was lying all over the place every single vote. And with my name being thrown out as a threat early on, I feel like this voting format, if I was a final nominee, I was gone every single time. So I won comps when I needed to, when my game was at risk. I wasn't nominated by like a person until legit nominated me because I threw his name out, which is fair. I'm pretty sure, like we don't know vote counts, but I feel like in that vote I had 0 or maybe 1 vote against me, and it was probably one of the other noms. So even in that vote, I did not feel like I was going home. That situation was better for me because there was 4 nominees instead of 3. After the teams and we got to the 3rd phase, I feel like that's where people started seeing me as a target, and I had to really work on things. I worked further on my social connections. I felt good with most people, and the people that I didn't, I increased my social level with them. Like Ross, I highly increased my social level, and I got to a point where I felt good with him, and then we ended up nominated together, so that's where that ended. Sean, I nominated him on the last night, but if he stayed, I still felt good with him because he was going after Matt because he saw Matt as the biggest target. So I was able to nominate people or throw names out, and afterwards I was able to recollect myself and I was able to regain some level of trust where I felt like I wasn't directly at risk if like anybody won. The only person I felt at risk with was legit, and after his declarer, he was like the person I wanted out, and that was a successful vote. So coming into finale, I didn't feel very much at risk. I knew that there were threats ahead of me, and I was able to stay low. And then I won in the 3rd cycle tonight. I don't know, tonight's been long, I don't remember. But I started winning in finale when I needed to, and I pretty much like won out. Like I won both comps the cycle that we took Clay out. Then I won both comps the next cycle because after taking Clay out, I knew I was the next biggest threat. And if I didn't win those 2 comps, I may not be sitting here. And then to get to final 3, I feel the fact that I was socially connected with Carla from day 1, she picked me over Tanner, and I felt like comfortable in that final 3 while pitching that I had like a solid chance at getting to final 2 to pitch my game. So I wasn't afraid to make moves or to win comps and be like out there as a threat. I was able to win and still maintain socially with people to not end up at risk at any point. I feel like a lot of the time during voting, I was careful to never be too specific with where I was going because I didn't want people to pin me in any sort of direction. So I always, for the most part, especially early on, kept my vote close to me. And like I said, I wasn't afraid to vote against my team because I knew that those team members weren't good for me further down the game, like in phase 3. So if a team member wasn't who I was closest with in the vote, I voted against them with no shame. And is that time over?
No, you have 2 more seconds.
I feel like I made moves that got me here. I got rid of the threats that were coming for me, and I got rid of threats that would win over me.
Did you really say you have 2 more seconds?
Yeah. I let her finish her sentence. I let her finish.
Okay.
Yeah. Thank you, Tay. Carla, whenever you're ready.
Okay. Beginning of this game, I felt like I set myself up well, considering we were kind of like in 3 different teams where my name was never getting brought up. I had Bree give me immunity from our team. She never really said how she was going. I felt like that was a good start, and I think me being consistently, I think I might have possibly been the person consistently ranked high throughout the game because I got 4 tokens just from that, and it was not during the period where you didn't want to be a captain because you would be a nom. So I think me getting that shows that I was socially well with a lot of people. And I think in the beginning with 30 people, I think that shows how strong I started off too. And I think that's kind of like a hard thing to do, to keep being consistently ranked at the top. I for the most part, I think I knew how the votes were always gonna go. I think I knew who were always the people leaving. I had enough information where people were coming to me telling me they were gonna vote here, this and that. And for the most part, I don't think I was ever really blindsided. Only in the Holly vote. That was the only vote that I felt like a few people were kind of blindsided on that. But other than that, I think I had a good social awareness where all the votes were going. And I think for the most part, I understood how people were feeling in the game. I was never really ever in danger. The one time I was in danger was the same cycle where legit put us up and I saved myself with the mask. And I don't think I ever really had any votes cast against me in this game. If I'm sure when it was me, Hannah, Ava, and Marcus, Matt, Sean, Jacob, Tuggy, I don't think there was no votes cast against me in this game ever. Even for tonight, when it came to the majority against Clay, there was no vote cast against me there either. I played to what I had in this game, which were the Safari tokens I pulled together with different people in the game, collected idols, steal votes, the bargaining one, I think, the bargaining power too. So for the most part, I think I knew where most of the powers were at and who had what disadvantage and stuff like that. And for tonight, I understood where I ranked, at least like my threat level was low. I knew other people would be taking shots at each other. And I don't think nobody really looked at me. Obviously, Tay put me up, but I ended up staying. And I won at the end. I was not gonna let people have this perception that I was just like carried or whatever. I won those comps and it got me to the end here. I think I set myself up socially and I think I was strategic with how I set up the tokens and all that. And I think I was good with the right people and I kept up those relationships because I think for the most part in this jury were like majority of the people in this jury were people I worked with closely or they understood where my head was in this game. For how far are we by con? I'm so bad.
You have 1 minute and 15 seconds.
Okay. And I hope you guys can consider the whole picture. I'm not great with words, but I do feel like I played the best to my ability in this game, socially, strategically. I did win a few comps and I brought myself here pretty much. Like I made sure that I could win at the end and bring myself here because the last thing I wanted to do was give that perception where somebody brought me here. And in a cast of 30, I think I was the one top rank consistently where it mattered the most. So I hope you guys could take into account everything I did in this game and vote for me to win. And no hard feelings. Hey, I love you. I love this game. It was a fun game. Thank you, production.
Thank you, Carla. All right. Jury members. Actually, they wanted to do a jury roundtable, so I guess we're gonna do that. So
Yeah, they're gonna get 4 minutes.
Thank you so much for that, Vicon.
of course.
And I'm literally
Rachel?
putting everybody in there except for Tay and Carla. So
Rachel, do
Love
not
to
get
know.
attacked like it wasn't me who got you this.
Oh, was that Randy? Thank you, Randy.
I had a say in it too.
It was all
All
Randy.
right,
Randy
so
was my
4
fucking favorite
minutes.
food.
Okay, 4 minutes starting now. Tay and Carly, you're stuck with me.
Hello,
Hello,
everyone.
JD.
Oh my God. So I'm just gonna jump in here and say I'm leaning Carla.
Why?
Because she played, I don't know, I feel like I do take social game into consideration way more than anything else. I feel like comp ones is like cool, like you save yourself, that's good, but she was like nobody's target. Meaty put a target on her with me in the main chat. So everybody knew that she was aligned with me essentially the entire game. And if I was target number 1 and nobody even looked at her, period, good for her. She also found like I don't know, like within our chat, we found like almost 60 tokens between the 4 of us, and she found a very good portion of that. And then I don't know, she was never in danger the entire game. The only time she was like the one time that like I think legit or Hannah put her up, and then she won the mask, and then tonight she was in danger several times, brought herself down, and I don't know, like I know that I play closely with her, so it could seem like it's a what's the word? I don't know, but she played such an amazing social game, and I really feel like people are not really taking that into account because Tay won so many comps, and that's a flashy thing.
My thing with that is that like Tay did play a good. Oh my god, my cat just made a crazy.
I feel like Tay did both. I feel like Tay
I
did
feel like
both.
that
That's the
too. I
thing
feel
for
like
me.
Tay has a more well-rounded game, in my opinion, and has
Yeah.
moves that she can like tell me that she made for her. Whereas,
In my
multiple
opinion,
people asked
Carla repeated her answer a lot, in my opinion. Like she had the same answer for multiple different questions where she was like, I relied on this alliance and this alliance and this alliance. Like it wasn't really like I did this that caused this person to do that way. Like how Tay had like the Ava vote as like an example of like I did this to plant seeds that no one else knew about. Like there was just things like that where she actually was making moves and like can explain that she did that move specifically herself, whereas Carla's like I have this group that I relied on, I have this group that I relied on, and Tay just focused more on individual.
That's how I feel. And like when she was talking about the meaty thing, and it's more so that it was I just feel like Tay did more for Tay, and it seemed like Carla just really worked with you a lot, Rachel. I like, so I get like not
like
a bias,
I like she
but I
was
get
my
what you-
number 1, so I'm not like I know that it can seem biased. I promise you I am a very fucking I will look at both games like logically. I'm not like I'm a logical person, like, and I do know Carla's game more than Tay, which is potentially like why I think Carla should get the win because I know more of her game, I guess. But Carla's
That's a
social
valid
game has been
possibility.
fucking flawless the entire game. And I feel
Not the
like people
finale,
aren't really
not the
taking that
finale
into
though.
account.
Not the finale. I was the one that had the social game in the finale, so she can't claim that.
And then to say that comp wins don't matter whenever like
What are you
say that
talking about?
I really wish I didn't cut it off right there.
That was like a horrible time to end that one.
That was so short.
I mean, it was 4 minutes. Anyway, send your jury votes, jury.
Do we
Good
vote
luck
our
to both
DR?
of you. You're both honestly beautiful and perfect.
Yeah, you can put your votes in your DR, please.
Good luck, ladies.
Good luck, everybody. It's finally over. It's over right now. It feels like it's over.
I can't wait for the reunion, honestly.
You might have some surprises coming your way, it seems like, from what Rachel has said.
What I heard in the jury chat is disturbing, truly. Carly, your heart's gonna break. My heart broke.
What's that mean, Rachel?
Hayden, you know exactly what that means. My sweet Hayden, who's not so sweet.
I'm very sweet.
Oh my god, I even told, I don't even know if this is the right time to talk about this, but I even told Tanner on VC today. He was like, who would you not want to take out? And I was like, Hayden. And he was surprised by that. And I was like, he just seems so sweet and nice. I just couldn't do that to him.
I was like, bitch, I know it's Carla. And she was like, okay, you're right. It is
I
Carla
mean,
too.
Carla is not someone that I would take out, but Hayden, I felt worse about taking out than I would feel less bad about voting out Carla than
Wow. It's the Hayden sweet face, isn't it?
it's his face and his voice. It's the accent, dude. Him and Chuck and Jayla are Southern boys.
I do just want to brag and say that I made it all the way to where I made it without any alliance other than one that I had in the very beginning, and it went to shit very quickly. So I'm very proud of myself regardless.
I'm proud of you too, honey.
Tanner, the jury was really fooling for you. I'm not even gonna lie.
Oh, fuck. Don't tell me that. I literally already cried twice. Leave me alone.
We've all cried. It's okay.
Well, I think we have all the votes. If Ambi's ready. No.
I am not
Forget-
ready. I'm
Okay.
not ready.
Forgive me then. I got Thank you to everyone who played. Oh, I can hear myself. That's gross. Ugh. Thank you to everyone who played. Y'all all played fantastic. I think there's such a good 7 people for the finale. You all played really good.
And Hannah.
And
And Hannah.
Oh, how could I forget about Hannah?
And Hannah.
This is so sick that you guys made me be jury.
She said, you guys just made this shit happen.
Anna, can we show the screenshot from me being mean to you and our
Oh my god, I can't wait. Someone let me in the main chat. I have it ready. It's going in season 7 right now.
Wait, also, I don't know if it's been said, but Matt voted by rankings that he gave us before the finale even started. So, yeah.
This was the moment Marlo was born.
Are y'all gonna let all the pre-jury people on here as well?
Yeah, they said
can-
that.
Yeah,
Oh god.
they can come.
Ross is coming to drag your guys' asses.
Okay, I think
Rachel,
Andy's
you're
ready.
muted, but yeah.
I did nothing against Ross. Sweet king.
Okay, hi. Okay, I'm just gonna get votes. Carla, Tay, you both played an amazing game and you're supposed to be proud no matter what. Be proud of yourself. And thank you to everybody who played. It's been a long 10 months without not having manifest. So thank you for being amazing. Yeah, anyhow. Okay, so I'm gonna start with Hannah's vote. Hannah has decided to vote for Tay. And we're going to move on to Marcus' vote. Marcus has decided to vote for Carla, so it's 1K on Carla. Matt has decided to vote for Carla. That's 2 Carla, 1K. Tanner has decided to vote for Tay. That's 2 Carla, 2K. Rachel has decided to vote for Carla. That's 3 Carla, 2K. Hayden has decided to vote for Tay. That's 3 Tay, 3 Carla. And our last vote is Clay, and Clay has decided to vote for Tay. So congratulations, Tay. You have won Manifest Safari.
Congrats, Tay.
Congrats, Tay. Carla, you did.
Congratulations.
Congratulations, Queen.
I feel like
I'm glad you won. I'm glad you won.
Put on some Freddie Mercury, please. Carla, you did so well.
You did
My
so well,
You did a
Carla.
great job,
My
Carla.
angel baby #1 in the entire game. I would have not changed it for anything. Anyway.
I loved every single person in this finale. Like this was like
Yeah, me too.
so fun. And I love Hannah too, who just missed us.
Poor Hannah. At least she's got good spirits about it. I mean, she looks so happy.
It is just funny.
It's sick. That's what it is.
It is sick. It is pretty sick.
This whole
I'm just
jury, I
kidding.
love this whole jury, and I hope whatever Matt had to deal with, I hope everything's okay.
Yes. Yes, for sure.
Let's let the others in.
Well, congratulations again, guys. I'm gonna go now because I'm at my friend's and I've been on Zoom for several hours. So
Yeah, tell Kat I said hi.
I will.
Have a good night, Tanner.
I'll try.
Bye, Tanner.
Bye.
Oh, I guess I should probably stop the YouTube. Well, thank you to everyone who watched. Make sure to subscribe if you are not already. Thank you.